Alright, kia ora, kia ora, kia ora. Welcome everybody to this impulse stream. Because I decided, why not? Why not? You know, why not? Right, pause all that and let's go to here for just a moment. Wow, I look like chaos. That's not even our starting screen. That one. I swear I was ready. I swear I was ready. I'm not ready. I'm never ready. Yes, kia ora. I'll be honest, I was in bed and I'm just getting fully distracted playing on my phone, so I was like, you know what, I'm going to stream so I actually get some work done today. I have a list of things that I want to do today and I want to achieve. Whether or not we'll achieve all them, we will see. But we're going to try. We're going to try and have a productive day, you know? We're going to try to see what we can achieve. Cool. Alright, that's all set up. I've got so many windows open. Why have I got so many windows open, y'all? Like, my poor computer. Okay, Ethelene. Hello. Kia ora to you too. I have not done the Instagrams. I just realised that. Ugh. Thought I was ready. I'm not. Oh my goodness. Sorry. I'm normally more onto it than this. Again, this was impromptu. It was last minute. I was just playing in bed on my phone. I was like, I'm just going to spend the whole day doing this if I do not get up and change my situation. So I was like, you know what? We're going to go live. Come on, Instagram. So, what we are working on today. Well, the first thing I want to do is I want to work on a Mythomorphia page. It's been a while. Which is this page here. That can be moved over here. Pick up all the coffee spill. Although that being said, if I spilled coffee on this page, this is the page we could get away with it. Now, if you know the story of my Mythomorphia is so close to being done. I've been saying this for a while now, but I really mean it's close to being done. I have 6 pages, and of those, 6 spreads across 8 pages left to go. So it really is close to being done. And so if I can get 1 page done per month, 1 spread done per month, I will be finished by the end of this year. And my Mythomorphia book is falling apart at the seams. It is not held together by anything more than a rubber band, a hair tie. So it would be really nice to have it done, to have that book done, but then to also go through and start rebinding it, because it needs rebinding bad. Hey Amy, hope you're doing today. How are you doing today? Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. The 2 pages in Small Victories. Nice. I have also jumped on the Small Victories page hopping bandwagon. I started that yesterday and I've actually completed 7 pages, but there's a bunch of other stuff I've done in there too. I literally spent all day yesterday page hopping in the book. And it was fun. I'm enjoying it. I regret my pencil choice, but we're making it work, you know? Right, so we have this one here. You can see I have started with a brown background. So exciting. I will bring up my microphone controls. Bring you in a bit, because I'm thinking this one we do a bit more on the neutral side. I haven't done a lot of neutrals in here. I tend to go for very bright colours, so it's like, you know what, let's do a page where we kind of do all the colours I don't usually do. And a bunch of my bookmarks are falling out because, again, this book is falling apart. I have no idea where that bookmark came from. That's the page we got. That's one of the pages. That's one of the pages. There should be a spider somewhere around here, I think. I don't know. I'll figure that out later. There's a couple of loose bookmarks that go to that book. Alright, where did my hair tie for it go? Turn up my volume for my microphone. I can. My microphone is about all the way up, unfortunately. But hello, Patricia. Hi, Raven. Sorry, I'll also make a point of speaking loudly. I've also been muttering a bit today. I'm a little thrown and askew off. Oh my gosh. I just meant to put the page away. Oh, I'm doing well today, folks. I'm doing well. I need my coffee to kick in. Right. So what I was saying, there are 6 spreads left in this book. There are 8 pages left in this book to colour. 2 double page spreads and 4 single page spreads. This is a single page spread. You can see I've started with a background, which is just watercolour and a little bit of iridescent watercolour. And I kind of want to stick to some more neutrally tones and basically the colours I don't use a lot of, and just see what I can get done on this page. I don't have a lot of inspiration for this page, so we're just going to do the best we can and look at getting this page done. If I can complete 1 page per month in Mythomorphia, one of the spreads, I will have this book finished by the end of the year, and then I can finally rebind the book, and that will make me very happy. Yes, kia ora, welcome on in, welcome to this absolute impulse stream. So apologies that I just needed a minute there to get all set up. Right, let's start with this stick. We'll make the darks really dark, and then basically I'm going to look at my case of pencils and just go, what is long and what do I not use a lot of? And those will be our colours. Sandbar brown. Green ochre. I think by chance I've fluked a good blend. I have. Even a bit of light. Yeah. So that sandbar brown is a bit of a different tone, but it works with the grey. I've just fluked 2 blends by pulling out the longest colours that I don't normally use. I love that. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Right. So sad, I ruined my page just when I finished it. I'm lucky I took a picture of it before I did that. I guess I just have to order a new copy of the book. Oh no. I truly believe you never ruin a page entirely. You just need some time to reflect on how to... It's just not finished. But I know it's hard when you've been working hard on a page and then you try something and it just doesn't work. So give it some time and maybe it'll be alright in the end. But I'm sorry to hear that. I do often feel that way with Mythomorphia now. I am a little paranoid that I'll choose to do something and be like... Because I have to be really conscious when I'm, like, for example, watercolouring. That I've got completed pages. And I'm not, like, pulling the colour up all over. Like, this brown isn't going to leak through or something. Cupcake, hello, hello. Yes, this is from Kerby Rosanes Mythomorphia. It's one of the 6 remaining pages, or spreads. Sorry, rather, 6 remaining spreads I have in that book. It is so close to being completed. Hope everyone is doing well today. Yeah, a bit of an impulse stream. I was lying in bed just having a rest, and I keep on playing on my phone. I'm like, if I don't get up and stream and do something, I'm not going to do anything, so... So I appreciate you all hanging out with me today. I also get to say that I've already completed 2 pages today because I finished off a whip this morning when a few people were hanging in my Discord, and so I jumped into a call and finished off a double page spread this morning. Which is always a lovely way to start the day and be like, yeah, I've finished something. Not that it's about the numbers, but you know. And yes, what are we all working on? If we are also colouring while hanging out, what are you colouring? Mama Bear, hello, hello. And Double A, oh my goodness. Double A, oh my goodness, lovely. I'm so glad you can catch us live. Sorry, I just got fully into the zone there colouring and didn't even check my chat. I was like, I have to check chat. I'm live streaming. Nope, I completely ruined it with acrylic. Oh no, but yeah, another page ruined it. It was Mythical Worlds by Kerby. I'll just grab another copy. At least it's an easy to source book, that one. The page you're working on gives me World of Warcraft vibes. It very much does. It very much does give World of Warcraft vibes. And I guess with the colours that I'm probably going to end up doing as well, it's probably going to end that way. We're going for more neutrally colours, but I'm also just looking at my Prismas and pulling out the longest pencils. Like the colours I don't use that often. So that's how we've ended up with this brown blend. But it actually worked out to be a really good blend, so I'm happy. I'm colouring in cute Halloween page from Rita's newer book with Durant Pro Colours. Lovely. I've heard good things about the Pro Colours. So lovely to have, so happy to have you in Streams Company. Yes. I was actually thinking I need to message you today too and be like, when can we hang and chat? It's so good. So good that you're here. You've made my day. Again, I was lying in bed and I spent like an hour on my phone watching shorts, and that's a really bad sign when that happens to me. So I was like, I need to get up and do things, because if I keep lying here, I'm not going to move. But yeah, it's nice to be back in this book. I love a Kerby, but also because there's so little remaining in this book, it's just, again, if I can knock out a page a month or a spread a month in this Kerby book, by the end of the year, this book will be completed, which is just incredible to think about. Now, I'm not saying I'll definitely do one a month, and sometimes I get in the zone, so maybe there'll be a month where I do 3, you know? I'm just glad to get in and do one. Like, we might, you know, if I'm really productive, I could finish this today, because I can knock out a Kerby pretty quickly with Prismas. And if we get this one done today, I could be like, cool, let's work on another one, you know? Though there's a lot that I want to work on. There's always a lot I want to work on. Yeah, your Rainbow Snake page was spectacular. I love the Rainbow Snake page. I'm so pleased with it. Hey, your pages want me to do a Kerby? Yeah, I love a Kerby. One of the pages that's on my to-do list as well, Mama Bear, is I need to finish off a Fragile Worlds page. It is technically finished and was submitted for the full book collab, but I want to go in there and finish it a bit more. I want to add in some pencil contrast, and it won't take long, so I think it's going to be a Kerby day. It feels like a Kerby day, and I have no qualms about it being a Kerby day. You're colouring in wonderful wildflowers. Oh, I was looking for some freebies to link to some people last night. So I was pulling up Joanna Basford's website address to get some of the freebies from off there. And I was looking at some of the wonderful wildflower freebies on there too. I was like, oh, that's pretty. It's very pretty. I have her World of Flowers book though, so I feel like I'm covered in that. And Cupcake is currently practicing a new cursive hand lettering font. Phone is very meh after work today. That is absolutely valid. Sometimes you just need something chill and unwinding. That sounds like the perfect unwind. Doom scrolling has got the best of all of us. Yeah, doom scrolling's not good. It's the reason why I don't have TikTok on my phone, because I can at least make myself stop doom scrolling on every other app bar TikTok. Think about that app. Yes, we do. AA. It would be wild if you could complete the Kerby book. It could be the year. It really could be the year to complete it. So all I need is a good kick to get, to get in the zone. I have 6 spreads left. 1 spread, I know what I'm doing, but it's also going to be the last spread. Which might sound like, oh, if you know what you're going to do for that one, why not do it? No, that one is one of the double page ones. So the last one will be a double page spread. But the reason why it's the last spread is in this Kerby book, I've grown and experimented and done a lot of things along the way. And one of the things that came out of Mythomorphia was my love of acrylic inks and inked pages. And so that's what we're doing, sort of as like a final nod to the book, a final, like, I grew so much in this book technique wise that the final page spread will be a celebration of those techniques. So that's why I want to do that one last. It's really the perfect ode to the end of the book, and I will live stream that one. It will be like the final Mythomorphia page. Obviously it's not technically, because I have all the compilations, so I have the pages again in the compilation books, but you know what I mean. It'll be the final Mythomorphia page. So yeah, that one is like, I know what I'm doing for that spread. And then I've got like some rough ideas. I've done some research into like I looked up, and I'm pretty sure I ended up looking at World of Warcraft references for this one, as well as the Arachne spider. And then I've got like the Sphinx and Anubis. And I've got some ideas now of how I would colour them, because I looked up some like references and illustrations and was like, okay, I've got an idea now. So at least now know how I would approach the page, which is a big step as well. I'm going to get my Kerby books. Yeah! seeing you doing this page today too, but I keep seeing him green thanks to the game, so I'll see what I'll do. Ooh, I'm interested to see Raven. Kerby, oh, the Kerbys! An acrylic ink final countdown. The final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. When you could do sound redeem alerts on Twitch, because back in the day when I was an affiliate, before I left all the program, that was always one of my sound alerts, because we were always doing the final countdown. Be like on the page, and you know, you're getting up to that final bit. It'll be, it's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. And then Twitch would ping me and go, copyright. But I didn't care. I wasn't, you know, it's just a soundbite. I can't believe I'm going to say it. It's actually warm enough today that I think I need to take this blanket hoodie off and replace it with a thinner one. I actually feel quite warm. Shock horror. Really should have put some washing on. Oh well, too late now. Not too late. It's early enough in the day I could put some on. I just can't be bothered, and I'm streaming now. And I also can't lift yet still, so I'm still not allowed to lift, so I can't actually lift up my washing basket. So, oh noes, I can't do housework because I can't lift. Oh diddums, how sad. I can't do the housework. Can you hear how upset I am in my voice about it? But yeah, apart from whenever I streamed last, we had the Mega Madness stream where we did lots and lots. That was wonderful. We got lots done. And then I finished off the Rainbow Snake and did some more on my Dragon page. I've done a little bit more on the Tiamat Baby Dragon page, but not a huge amount. I have done a little bit more on there. But yeah, most of yesterday's colouring, I ended up falling into the page hopping trend. So I pulled out small victories from my hospital bag and also a set of pencils that lives in my hospital bag that have minimal to no payoff, but made them work. Oh, how terribly sad not to do the chores you desperately want to do. Yep, you got it. You got it. So yeah, these colours that I'm using for this stick, I pulled out because they were like the longest colours. I was like, alright, we'll use them up because I clearly don't use them and I'm going for natural brownish tone, so it'll work. Yeah, it turns out I accidentally picked out the perfect blend, just pulling out a bunch of random colours that are very long. I don't know, I don't use a lot of greenish browns apparently. I'm kind of tempted to use the same colour on his skin, but then does it mean that his skin is made of like a barky texture, or he's got a walking stick made with skin? It gets a bit gruesome. Maybe I can do like parts of the armor, although the armor feels like it should be more metallic. Ambient, kia ora, imperfection. Hello, guess what I'm finally colouring again? Millie Mariota? I'm gonna guess Millie. I finished off a Millie Mariota today, so that is why it's on the brain. Yes, Emily, I guessed right. Look at me go. Alright, 1 stick. Done. Oh, I never said you could open. Oh, I have to call that later on. It's fine. Alright. No pink. Just do, Amy. Just do. Just do. Same color, different colors. Oh yeah, because it kind of looks like teeth up here, so maybe it's some sort of... I know it's a bit grotesque, it's a bit more grotesque than we normally do on the channel, but maybe it is some sort of like weird shrunken grandfather remnants. Like, it's kind of cool. The background is watercolors and shimmer watercolors that I just kind of splotched on in place and then left to dry. So there's a little bit of like a grey smoky shimmer, pearlescent shimmer. It's more pearlescent watercolors. Oh, and we're going to do his eye yellow. Mm. Oi, oi, oi. Excuse me. Alright, we won't colour in here. It looks tea or coffee stained. Yeah, that was kind of the colourings that I was trying to go for, is that sort of tea, coffee, light brown. I just wanted to keep it quite neutral. Neutral browns, basically, for the background. As we work on this orc troll. Can't remember the actual name of it. Got it on my list. But yeah, 90... This book is over 90% completed. So yeah, as I was saying, if I can get through at least a page a month, we'll be done by the end of the year. But also, it tends to be I don't work on a Mythomorphia for a while and then I'll get inspired and do a ton of them. So I'm kind of hoping that hits me and I just get a bunch done at once. I do have a couple ideas now for some of the remaining pages. So it's like, could happen, you know? Just, oh, finishing the book. And even then, once I've like finished the book, we're not quite finished because I still have to find, though I have been doing some research on some sealing agents, because every page in the book needs to be sealed to be protected. It's got a lot of baking paper, so I need to replace that and actually seal it up, and then after that then I can look at binding the book. And I've been looking to see about professional rebinders, but I've also been looking into how would I rebind it myself, if I just wanted to do it myself, which I could do, which isn't, yeah. I mean, obviously it'd be better to do a professional, but also it'll be expensive, and do I trust a professional with my book? But do I trust me with my book, you know? But that's all future questions to solve. Art text when you're ready. Perfect. We'll do that in a little bit. We might, in about half an hour, we'll do art text. So when it's about an hour and I need to have a stretch break. So if you all have things you want to send through for art text, we can do that at the end of the hour. Art text is just about celebrating the community's creativity. I can show off what you're currently working on stream if you'd like. Art taxes are optional here. Yeah. Good night, Patricia. Have a good sleep. The background looks like parchment. I see a high Nif. Why don't I see a Nif? Oh, there we go. I see Nif. Hello, hello. Did you get some sleep? It's not that long since I last saw you. I hope you got some sleep, Jenny. The background looks like parchment paper. Yeah. Okay. Also another good sort of tone of colour that I was trying to get for the background. Okay, I'm gonna just turn off my face cam for 2 seconds and rip this sweatshirt off. I'm doing that just in case it catches my under t-shirt and flashes things on stream that we don't want to flash, because that is likely to happen. I warn you now, I'm in a pajama t-shirt. It's not really appropriate for stream. I mean, it's a t-shirt. I'm wearing clothes. I'm just also really hot all of a sudden. I wonder if I'm actually having a hot flush, because that's a thing that I've been experiencing lately, and that's not fun. Right. Whew. Yeah, turns out I might be in early menopause. Yay. Love it. Don't really. I like how this face is progressing. This particular track of the background music reminds me of Stardew a lot, so I really like this one. Which is another thing that I want to colour in today, is the Stardew Valley colouring book. I got lots of things I want to colour in today. Lots and lots and lots of things. All the things and never enough time. Right, we'll avoid the teeth and we'll do the teeth a bit lighter later on. That should actually be turned down a bit. Who cares? You need to feel comfy? Exactly. Exactly. And it's like, I literally feel like I'm melting. Full-time PJs? Yeah, full-time PJs. Full-time PJs is the best feels. I am full-time PJs myself. Yeah, perimenopause. Yeah. It's actually probably full-on menopause now because I've had a hysterectomy, so yeah. Fun times. I did fall asleep, the joints woke me, but also always nice to see you streaming. No, I'm glad that you can jump in, and I'm glad that you're here. I'm sorry that you woke up with your joints, but glad you could join in. I'm glad you got at least a little bit of sleep. That's better than nothing. Nick was one of the people I was chatting to earlier in the Discord hang, because I've started hanging out very early in the morning for me, which is fantastic. So I wake up and there's people chatting in the Discord. And I go in and I wake up with my cup of coffee and colour and chat. So many pages, not enough time. Tell me about it, perfection. Alright, the hand can also be coloured. Could be wearing a glove, but we're going to make it that you're also the same sort of skin tone, because then I don't have to think about it, and we like not thinking. And see, because I use a little bit less of the dull colour, it does, like, it's similar, but it's not identical. But it is still the same 4 colours. It's going to look similar. Your books will be there tomorrow? That's so exciting for you. Perfection has a bunch of the colour by number books coming. The Hatchet Hero Star ones. It looked like a delightful, peaceful time. One day I will get one. I think I'd like to get the, either one of the classic Disney princess tomes, or I think it's Sorcerers, or like these, a couple that are like fantasy inspired. But I think the classic Disney princess is probably, like, I wouldn't get all of them. And it would be, they look like they're just good fun, peaceful colouring. Although that being said, I'm getting the same sort of vibes doing Millie Mariotta at the moment, which is why I've been colouring so much Millie Mariotta. But before I did anything, I would have to invest in more Langro gel pens, because my gosh, have I been using them. I should pull out the Millie that I finished this morning to show you. You'll want to see something that I finished this morning? I can stand up and get it. It won't hurt me to do a stretch. So we're coming today, the other 4 tomorrow. That's even better. Oof. That's another book I could also work on, is 30 Days of Creativity, because I've got a plan for the next page in that one. Alright, Fletcher, you can just sit over there, over the heater for now. So yeah, finish off this one in Precious Planet. This is one of our bubble background experiment pages. So I used acrylic paint pens and Langro gel pens, and then I ended up putting a bunch of chunky glitter on top too, which I think really helps with the iguanas, chameleons, I can't remember what they are. They're one or the other. The lizards. I just coloured them as the lizards. Yeah, so the glitter is just drying down a bit, but I'm really pleased with it. I think it turned out really well for double page spread. Shiny glitters, yeah, hexagons and little dots and little circles. And the hexagon and small circles are all blue, which ties in, but then there's a little bit of gold as well. Hello, new Twitch follower. Thank you so much for following. We have anonymous follows here, and hello. Alright. Piranha Petting Zoo? I hope I'm saying that right. But kia ora, welcome in. The bubble effect is so nice. Thank you. It's something that I'm still trying to perfect for when I work in colouring books, but it is fun. I'm just trying to figure out a way to do it where it doesn't bleed everywhere throughout the books. But yeah, that was what I finished off this morning. I'm very pleased with it. And it goes to my Millie madness I've done this month with the panda and the woolly mammoth and the Cebu flower picker as well. So yeah, I've done a bit in this book already this month. And is that glue or is that just, yeah, no, that can come off. So yeah, I'm just leaving that one to finish drying, and then I don't know if I'll do more in the book. Probably. Yeah. I love the bird too. Thank you. That was a recent one done in hospital. Because that book was just what I happened to have on me when I got hospitalized, and it was perfect. But this is what we're working on today. This is from a book called Mythomorphia. It's I think it's called The Troll page. It's like a troll or an ogre or something along those lines. So a little bit more fantasy character. But yeah, it's from a colouring book that I absolutely adore called Mythomorphia. That is very, very close to being completed. The book is falling apart, hence the hair tie holding it together. The book is completely fallen apart, so everything's loose. And I have 6 spreads, or like 8 individual pages. 2 are double page spreads, and 4 are individual pages like this. I have 6 of them left to go, and the whole book is coloured. So, yeah, that's what we're working on today. It's an ogre. That's the words I'm looking for. It's an ogre. The title of the page is ogre. Yeah. I love shiny glitter. Me too, double A. Me too. I love people who are shiny glitters. I love shiny glitters on pages. We like sparkles. They're chameleons, just different variety when you checked before. That's right. Thank you. Thank you, Niff. I was like, I'm pretty sure they're chameleons, but I keep on calling them iguanas too. It's come up, but yeah. They're now just lizards. They've been coloured as lizards. Have you tried the salt trick? I have tried the salt trick. For doing like backgrounds and making it a bit more mottly and stuff like that. I did read that salt helps stabilize bubbles. So I do want to try making a more salt water mixture. But I haven't done that yet for working with the bubbles. I haven't played with a bubble background yet. I've been working on other things, and I haven't had a background mood day. But when it comes to a day where I feel like doing lots and lots of backgrounds, that'll be our experiment day. So yeah, we're just going to work away with our Prismacolors on this page. See if we can get her finished off. Bit a while to go, obviously. We've only just started, but I'm liking how it's progressing so far. And that's always a win, when you start off and it's already like, yes, this is what I was seeing. So how are we all going out there? I did ask before if people are colouring along, what they're colouring, or what are we up to? Are we just chilling and lurking? Are we playing games? How's your day going? I hope everyone's had like a beautiful glitter for the day so far. A glitter, as well as being a wonderful media that we often put on colouring pages, is a term we use for those things that bring us a joy, a sparkle in our life. It doesn't have to be a big thing. Like today, my glitter is, it's just a really nice, sunny, beautiful day here. Like the weather's nice, and that's a huge glitter because it's actually been quite icky weather-wise lately, so sometimes it's just like the shade of the sky is the right shade of blue, or, you know, I gotta eat a tasty cookie today. Those can be winning glitters, and then sometimes it can be big things. Yeah. How's the weather where I am? Aotearoa has been very cold. New Zealand has been very cold, very wet. Not wet, icy, like wintry. We're in the middle of winter here, so yeah. But today it could almost be like an autumn day instead of winter. The sun's out. I've taken my blanket hoodie off. That says a lot. Yeah, the sun is out bright and shining and blue, and these like minimal clouds in the sky, and yeah, it feels like it's just sort of a warm autumn day, those really perfect autumn days instead of the middle of winter. You're drawing on your other screen? Fantastic. I've seen the bubble effect done on nails too. Ooh. That could be really fun to do. I would be willing to try that. Just not until after my oral surgery, because That's why my nails are naked, because I've got to have surgery and I'm not allowed to wear nail polish, and I really, really, really want to paint my nails because they're so long and pretty, and it's like I want to put glitter on them and put little flowers and make them look super duper cute because they're so long that I can, but I used to be a nail biter, so I'm very proud of my nails. Even the one that is slightly shorter than all the rest because that one broke. I can't wait till I want to get a bunch of like nail stickers and little gems and stuff so I can stick it onto my nails and do fun things on my nails. So it looks like I have like those highly decorative false nails, but it's actually just my nails. I was woken up from the trees getting cut, but I'm colouring an Island Escape by Millie, a snake page with glitter gel pens. Ooh, that's going to look gorgeous. Is Island Escape the one I do have? Yeah, because it's Tropical Wonderland is the one that I need to get. I will complete the Millie collection one day. Doing my nails next week, so I'm super excited. I've never actually had my nails professionally done. I do them a lot at home, just painting them. I don't really do fancy things with them, but I'd like to learn. But yeah, because I was a nail biter, I never ever went and got my nails like professionally done. Now I'm like, I can do my own, but I can't. Not right now. It's okay. It's like 15 days away before my oral surgery, so it's fine. I've just got 2 weeks. Provided all goes well next week. Hey. I was thinking the other day, you know what I'm missing at the moment? Swimming. Oh, I want to go swimming. Right. Then we come to here. Then we just need a little bit of our final colour. And then our hand is done. Good morning, Rosalind. I hope you got some good sleep too. Or are about to get some good sleep. So, I think from memory you said you've got class today. I think that's... Ugh, excuse me. Speaking of sleep. Nah, I'm good. I did actually get a bit of sleep last night, which was nice. Okay. You miss swimming, so had to get a pool in your garden? Oh, that would be delightful. Yeah. I'm still not allowed to swim for 3 more weeks, unfortunately, so... that's okay. And it might be longer than that, because post-oral surgery, it might also be like, hey, you're not allowed to swim as well. Which is fine, but it's just like, meh. Alright. That's our first lot of colours done. We may end up finding a way to work more of those colours in. If I like take away the lightest and maybe sub in another colour, we might be able to work it for like the hair or something, or I don't know, but we'll keep those colours to the side. And then what I have got is sandbar brown and then 20% warm grey. Again, my colour choices are coming from what are the longest pencils in my collection. So my colour choices are possibly going to be a bit odd today, but I'm just literally looking at the pencils that I don't use in my collection and pulling those colours. So that's what we're going to be rocking with. Now, I feel like shading into black might be a bit intense there, so I think we're going to have to pull out another in between. Maybe warm grey. I like the more brownish tone. Maybe I'll pull out a French grey. Yeah, that might actually be the virtue. Yeah, so it feels like we're almost making French grey. Though no, I want the more grey here. Because I want to use French greys for something else. So we will just use the French grey. The 50% warm grey, which is still pretty big. Lavender makes my skin itchy, so I will not be doing that, unfortunately. But yes, I appreciate the tip. But I don't know, I find like lavender soap makes me itchy, and I used to have a lavender body wash and it also made me itchy, so the constant there was the lavender, so I also sneeze a lot when I walk past a lavender bush. Something about lavender, eh? We used to have lavender bushes at our old house when I was a kid. They drew the bees in like crazy. Alright, a little bit here. And now we get the fun and joy of doing a ton of metally armor. Yay, my favourite thing in the world to colour. Can you hear the sarcasm? This is one of the reasons I've been putting off this page. But section by section, bit by bit. Actually, I should make sure I do have white paint pens nearby, because if it is like a metal, it would have a shiny reflex, so we're going to have to do some reflex as well. I don't know why I'm starting with the stick, but apparently I'm starting with the stick, even though it would be more logical to start the other side because right-handed, but hey, it's where the brain's head to start, so that's where we're starting. Again, don't think, don't question, just do. That is the mood. Just do. The shading is impeccable as always. Thank you very much. Joys of Kerby's work, having a bunch of the shading already in here, so it's very easy just to place and go. No, I haven't done the little hangy things here, so I'm just going to have to make sure I remember that these two little hangy things here Because I think I might pull out some red at some stage too. I feel like this page would look good with a bit of red. So... And then... Can't forget the dangly bits, exactly. Your paint pens always need longer to shake up than you imagine. Now, is it wise doing this right now? No, because it's going to get pencil smudges. Are we going to do it anyway? Yep. Right, I don't know if you can even see the little white highlights, but just a little bit of white highlights. That's the idea. Is a little bit of metalwork like that. Are you going to do it? Are you going to have to go over it even though you didn't do it now? Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we've got some metalworks on the rings. And we can start trying to figure out what of the body armor is metal and what is not metal. Kia ora, Ellie. Hello, hello, lovely. How are you going? Welcome in. Look, we're working on Mythomorphia. We're finally working on Mythomorphia. Work has been too busy. Oh no. Don't like that. Work, do you not understand that Ellie has things to do? And like, yes, I know you pay to have the time, but also simmer down so Ellie can colour at work. At least I like when work is busy enough that the time passes by quickly, but not so busy that it's like exhausting to breathe, you know? I just realised I must have switched them down here. Okay. Ugh. Armor. Yay, armor. I love colouring in metal so much. It's okay. There's a bit more in this than just metal. There's also a bunch of bones and some gems, and that's why I was like, oh, I think I can bring some red in here, and there's other colours we can bring in. It's also hard because I'm also challenging myself to use colours that I don't usually use. So I'm very used to colouring in bright, happy rainbow, neon. As you'll know, I tend to colour in the rainbow, so this muted palette is very different for me, but it's coming together. Kia ora, Chocky Milks. I don't know what you mean by that, sorry, but welcome in. You just used up 2 gel pens? Congratulations, Mandy. Well done on using your supplies. Don't mind being busy as having stuff to do. That's great. I hate busy as in meetings. Yeah. When you can just do the things you need to do, that's always good. Alright, where's my sandpaper? Because I just need a sharper point on this black. I don't need it to be sharpened down more. I just need a point. So I can like get right in there. There we go. Alright, well this thing here and that thing there, I think I'll do them both metal. So that's at least 2 big areas. Like, the shoulder plate can be metal. If in doubt, start with what you know. So I'm just starting with the sections that I know clearly are going to be metal, and then as I colour in sections, it'll become more and more obvious what is and isn't, and what we can colour in and what we need to not colour in. To do this section in the grey. We add our layer of brown And then we'll go over with our light grey, and then it just needs the highlights. So yeah, kind of imagine like it's some sort of plate armor, I guess, or something. Not loving it so far, but again, I'm so used to working in bright rainbows. Like, at least I know it is harmonious. I can see it coming together, but my brain is going, add more colour, add more colour. It's like, that's not the point right now, brain. Then I'll come back in and re-deepen up in here. And in our okay. All right. I do have my email, but only I or my mods can summon the command. Apologies, I should have looked up earlier. Yeah. There you go there. I think my mods can bring it up. Yeah, moderators and the streamer are the only ones that can bring it up. I don't know why I set it up like that. There was a reason. There was a reason back in the day. Yeah, some commands only mods can do. Good to know for future. Yeah, remind me at some point, AA, to send you the list. There is a list. There is a document. There is a well done document that actually lists everything. Although I do have to update it with a couple others. But it's mostly like the safety commands and stuff like that. Like, so behind the scenes, I have quite a few commands. These practical things like my email, Instagram, you know, social links, stuff like that. But then there's some other practical commands for me. So for example, if it's a day where I am having a panic attack, I can pull up. I've got buttons ready to go and I can just press a button and go, hey, I'm having a panic attack, and it disappears me off stream and pulls up different bits and pieces. So it's my panic button. I've done that as a safety tool because of my anxiety. I even have a command set up for if I have to literally run to the bathroom. We have one for when the internet collapses out, so I can like pull up stuff and go, yeah, still here, just the internet's died on me, or bits and pieces. So there's a few like that where it's just good to go, where basically I behind the scenes am probably dealing with some stuff, like if I'm getting a phone call or stuff like that, And so I don't have to sit there and say, hey, sorry, I've had to put you guys on mute because I'm getting a phone call. I can just go boom and go, hey, Amy's on a phone call right now. So just things to try and make my life easier. Right, you sent art tags? Fantastic. We do actually have some art tags that I said I would do in about half an hour. So let's do the art tags rounds and see what everyone's gotten up to. Oh, that's cool. Oh, they're so cute. Alright. And apologies, I'll just have to open my email. Don't have Instagram anymore? No worries. That's why the option is there to, if need be, email it to me. Because I like to make it in a way that it's accessible for everybody. Alright. So, we have from Mandy. Mandy is working on the back cover. We want, alright, first art takes of the day, so just got to set up. This is the back cover. It's looking gorgeous. Such a good idea to colour in all those little things on the inside back cover. Oh, I'll zoom you out. One more. Oh, wrong way. Helps if I go the right way, eh? Yeah. It's so cute. Love all the colours you've chosen so far as well. So cute. Very cute. Love it. Love the green as well. It's a very nice green. Thank you so much for sharing that with us, Mandy. And then we have, this is from Jazzy Colours on the Discord. Came through earlier, so make sure I respond. So I'm not sure if they're still there lurking, but yeah, pretty mermaid. So pretty. Hi Stardust, we're just doing some art text. I love the look, the tail, like there's no tail back there too. More friends. Okay. And then from Ethelene, we have Capybara Cuties. So cute. It is so cute. I love it. I love the little white kitty and the shiny turtle. And your alligator looks so friendly. You're outlining in a Millie Mariotta. There we go, Ellie. We're about to show you a Millie as well. All the Millie. All the Millie. Oh, it's gorgeous. So cute. And then finally, from Perfection, we have the start of their Millie Mariotta page that they are doing in glitter gel pens, as you can see by the sparkliness of the page here. We've got a snake. It's all in glitter gel pens. It's going to look so cool. Oh, you sent two more? Okay, we will check those out, Ethelene. So pretty. Also, yay, Millie. Ah, yeah. Oh, that's cool. So's that one. What book are these from? Right, this is also through from Ethelene. We have this gorgeous warrior. So cool. I love the blue with the yellow. Like, the colours are gorgeous. Blue, yellow, gold. And then we also have this one here, this sea siren mermaid with a boat and a kraken in her hair. Colouring Heaven Mysterious Woman Special. That makes sense. They're cool. They're really cool. I really like this one because I love sea creatures. So I love the blue-black of her hair as well. It's really pretty. Absolutely stunning. Thank you so much, everybody, for sharing your art tags with us. We love a good art tags. Alright, just check we're all caught up. We are. Perfect. Alright. Back to our ogre. But yes, hello Stardust. Welcome in. How are you going, lovely? It's great to see you again. We are working away on Mythomorphia finally. I'm working on the ogre and I'm working with the longest pencils in my case, which is neutrally browns mostly, which kind of works out. So we're going to pull in some other colours. I think I'm going to pull in some red. I don't know. Something about this page is saying to me it needs some red. And I know I want some cream for like the skull and bones and stuff like that. Because there's a few bones. So we'll also be pulling out some cream. So it's not just going to be the browns. But right now it's a lot of brown and grey. Which clearly I love because they're my longest colours. It is looking good though. I don't mind it. Like, I can see the vision. I'm complaining a lot about the colours, but just because I find the colours boring. They're not my personal favourite colours to work with. But then again, like, I look at people who do these sort of neutral pages and I'm like, damn, that looks good. So, and again, it looks good so far. The colours look great together. It's just like, ugh, neutrals. Give me rainbow, you know? Which would have been fun to do this guy as rainbow, but again, I also have all the compilation books, and there's a very good chance that this guy is in the compilation books, and if that's the case, well, maybe we do him rainbow in the compilation book, you know? Rainbow ogre? Could be fun. Waking up from a nap of a hard day of housework? You love the orc colour? I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, no, it's coming together. The middle will look a little better too when we do the highlights, but that's, you know, later on. As you can see a little bit of highlighting on there and it just makes it pop so much more compared to here. But we might as well do a bunch of shading. That's the word I'm looking for. Shading. That took my brain way too long to come together. The great thing about this being a Mythomorphia page is it's one of the 6. We're doing something similar, but I'm using glitter gel pens you don't really use. Yeah. So making a point of using the colours you don't usually use. Which is kind of fun. And it's good, because then you're using up supplies that, like, maybe you wouldn't lean for as much. That would just sit there and not get used. Complaining is cathartic. Yeah. Red would look great. Yeah, red's going to look really good when I do introduce some red. That's what I have to keep reminding myself, is we're also going to introduce some red somewhere. I'm not 100% sure yet, but we will introduce some red. Because, like, his eyes, I think I'll do yellow. We've got a couple of little gems there, so they can be red. We can do the little ties on his beard red. Right. There's probably little bits and pieces around. Like, I've just coloured in all these circles, and I'll just colour them all grey, but I can go in and add red on top and make it more like it's a gem or something. So, how many pages do you have left in the book? So I have 8 individual pages across 6 spreads. So there's 2 double-sided spreads. So they're 4 pages, and then 4 single page spreads like this one. So yeah, this one, when this one's done, it will be down to 5 pages left in the book. And if I can get 1 spread done a month in the book, it will be finished by the end of the year. Now, I'm not like holding myself to that because, you know, we all know how I work. But yeah, I'm not opposed to aiming for 1 a month. I do have ideas for a couple of the pages now that I didn't have ideas for. Look, you can stay behind me, but you're not climbing up onto the desk. I'm just going to, like, pile some stuff up so he can't jump on the desk because he's a pain in the butt and I don't want him to do that. And now he's looking at me like, what have you done? Now I'm going to just get up there anyway. I told you, you can stay behind me. This is Shadow, by the way, I'm telling off. You can curl up behind me. You can absolutely stay behind me. You're just not coming up onto the desk. I've got extra stuff piled on the desk today because I can't put it on the floor because I can't reach it on the floor. So I don't want you on the desk. See, isn't it cozy behind me? You still get my body warmth. You've already had your treats today, so you're not having more treats. There's literally no reason for you to come up on the desk. Yeah, and then I can rebind it. Yeah. Yeah, it's the rebind process is also going to be a process. So I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to use to seal all the pages, which is going to have to be a spray medium. So I'm going to have to find some spray sealant. Seal every single page. And then once the pages are sealed, then begins the rebind, the great rebind. And to be honest, I think it needs to be a glue rebind, which, yeah, it's going to be terrifying. But before I, like, even start the rebind sealing process, I'm going to record a flip through just in case in the rebind process it gets damaged. So I'm going to record it complete as a flip through unbound, but not necessarily upload that straight away, then do the rebinding, because I've got a few ideas of how I might approach it. And then once I hopefully have rebound it correctly, then I can film the flip through again, but this time as a bound book. He's actually settling down behind me. Yay! He's probably not very impressed with me, but oh well. Shadow troublemaker, tell me about it. Oh, he's trying. Oh, is he jumping down? He's jumping down. He's giving up. Like, nah, don't like it here. Not getting the attention I want. He wants me to go to bed. Hasn't he been joining me in the bed lately, so I think he's in a poop with me. See, the problem is that when he jumps up on the desk, I can't kick him off the desk, so I have to wait for him to decide to get off the desk, which is why I don't want him going on the desk, because he's like taking 15, 20, 25 minutes to get off the desk. It's like, Shadow, I've got things to do, and I don't colour while he's on the desk. Oh, is that a courier van? Not expecting anything. It's not going to our house anyway. I do like unexpected presents, but no. I like expected presents too. What? Ah, there is glitter there. That's why I'm having difficulty around there. That would make sense. That tracks. So yeah, number one step will be figuring out the aerosol spray to protect everything. I am thinking, I've been doing a bit of research and I've heard good things about the Mod Podge matte varnish seal. So that might be an option. It depends what I can access in New Zealand, what can work at my sea level, because yes, that's a thing we have to consider. Yeah. And then hope get whatever I use doesn't interact with the products, but considering most of the pages have Mod Podge on it, in the form of Mod Podge Extreme Glitter, or some other Mod Podge products, I am leaning towards the Mod Podge spray sealant. Right, now I'm getting a bit cold, so we're putting Blanket Hoodie back on. Shadow, Agent of Chaos. Shadow, but we want to colour. Yeah. That's all good, Stardust. Stay safe. Do what you need to do. I'm glad that you can pop in here for as long as you can. Hopefully you won't lose power. Yeah. Well, that was my thinking. I can get it in New Zealand, and it does seem like from my research it works well for my sea level. And it seems like it would react well to a lot of what I've got on the page from what I've researched. So that's kind of what I'm leaning to at the moment. Yeah, because, you know, there's a lot of sprays where I can read someone say, yeah, this worked really great on my polychromos pencil colouring. And it's like, cool. Except I have pages that are not just polychromos. I need it for Prismacolor pages. I need it for Pablo color pages. I need it for paints and for inks. I need it to work with multiple medias across multiple pages. I don't want to get like 6 different sprays and then try and do it, because also, you know, I've got pages where I've used multiple pencils together, Prismas and Polys and Pablos. So I don't want to spray for each pencil either. So yeah. But I have like a little area that I can set up a little spray booth, and I can just lay down a bunch of pages at a time, spray them, wait for them to dry, then flip all the pages, spray the back of the pages, reassemble that part of the book once it's dry, and then we move on to the next page. And at the same time take down like an eraser in case there's any marks on the page. I think that's a mark on the page there, potentially. I think it might be bleed through from this page. That's fine. Yeah, it's there. Oh, I've covered it up anyway. Alright. More grey. So exciting. It is exciting though. It is coming together. Like, I can see a bit of progress. I hope you're doing well out there. Remember to take a little stretch. If you haven't moved recently, you need to have a little movement. Have a little wiggle. Hello, Lucy. Hello, hello. Ooh, I bet it'll make that snake pop, outlining it like that. Perfection. How are you going today, Lucy? I hope you're doing well. Ooh. Ooh. Just a little stretch and crack of the bones. Coffee is finished. Very chill there. Excellent. We meant it would be 10 Celsius, but the thermometer outside my house is marking 3 Celsius. That's a bit of a difference. Weatherman, you lie. You lie. Hydration too. That is a good point. Especially because I don't actually have a water bottle around me. And I should probably have a water bottle. I should probably get that. Where is my water bottle? Where did I take my water bottle to? I mean, I can get another one out of the fridge, but I had a water bottle. It's probably by my bed, actually, now I think about it, because I did go and lie down pre-stream and doom scroll for like an hour and a half on my phone. So it's probably in the bedroom. Or maybe, do I need a bathroom break? I mean, I can just stand up and get it. It's really not that far. Just also wondering if I stand up if I need a bathroom break. Because we can do that at the same time. How are things here? It's actually not that cold today, which is nice for a change. It's going really well. I've got in the Kerby mode, so we're working on this page here from Mythomorphia, which is wonderful because it's one of my very few remaining Mythomorphia pages. So we were talking before about like the process of rebinding the book, because if you haven't seen my Mythomorphia, the whole book has fallen apart at this stage because there's only 6 pages left to colour. Or 6 spreads left to colour that are uncoloured. This is one of them, obviously. So, yeah. It's quite exciting to be like, ooh, it'll be one less. And if I can get in the zone and get a few done, like, even if I can get 1 per month, that means by the end of the year the book is done, you know? But obviously, if we can get more than 1 a month done, then hot diggity. Alright, how do you plan on rebinding? So first thing will be recording a complete flip through of it unbound, loose, and as is. Not necessarily putting it up, but just having it there in my like unlisted videos just in case everything goes wrong during the rebind. So first thing, backup plan. And then I am going to have to find a spray sealant to spray every single page to seal it. Because there is no sealing of the page and everything is mixed media at the moment. So I need to settle on a spray and spray every single page. And then once all that's dry, I'm going to look at... I've looked at how to make my own glue binding for it. So it would be... Basically, I need to get a clamp and stuff that I'm pretty sure my uncle would have. And I could use some Mod Podge mat and I could seal the spine very slowly in a couple of layers. And then also put a strip of fabric around there. And the strip of fabric can also be worked to grab the front and inside cover. And then I would have to make a new spine and inside cover for it. There is a place that does do rebinding, but it's more like historical books and stuff like that. I don't know if they deal with colouring books. I want to get it professionally browned at the end for you, like glue and stitch and added archival covers. Yeah, archival spray. Yeah, it's definitely whatever spray I use is going to have to be archival. Whatever sealant I use is got to be archival, got to be preserving. Without reactivating everything, it has to be a spray, because I know if it's something brush, I'm not going to brush like 100 pages, but also then it's gonna it will possibly reactivate and drag things and stuff like that. There is I've just got to basically, once it's done, once it's sealed, then I am going to email the place in Auckland that does do rebinding. There's a place in Auckland and a place in Wellington, and they both do rebinding of books. So I'm going to message both of them, explain the situation. I will have the YouTube video unlisted so I can send them a link and say, like, here's an actual flip through of how the book looks. You know, talk to them about it and see if this is something they can do and get a quote. It will really depend on price. It will really depend on price. So, yeah. And yeah, I don't know. I have been looking into how to bind it yourself. If I have to. And I think I can. But yeah, obviously, like, professionally bound would possibly be the way to go, but it really just depends on cost. Because, like, if it's going to be, you know, $400 to get it rebound, well, no. For that price, I'll make my own clamps, learn to do it, so that when it comes to my other books, which I've got other books that are also starting to fall apart, you know, if it happens again, we can rebind our other books. Also, all my PDF books, I could rebind them properly then into glue books. But yeah, I do have, like, other things I can practice on too. I wouldn't just go in and, like, straight up do it on Mythomorphia without practicing. You know. Not on this book that I've literally just spent, you know, several years pouring heart and soul into completing. But yeah, this is all, you know, I've got to finish the book first, so we're working on one of the 6 spreads remaining. And as I was saying, there's 8 pages across 6 spreads, these 2 double page spreads and 4 single page spreads. And one of the double page spreads is going to be our very last one, because I'm going to use a few techniques that I have learnt by colouring in the book, the things that I learned along the way. It's going to be our goodbye to the book, basically. I will live stream that one. It will be like a, hey, this is the final Mythomorphia page. It may take a few live streams. It's not like, I don't imagine finishing it in one live stream, because that's not a quick technique. But yeah, we will do, you know, the final page. Did some pixel colouring down. That's perfect enough. Yeah, mesh spine is something that I've learnt about too, and definitely something I would be adding. I've never completed full Millie book, especially with... Oh, yep, no, I've read that one. Yep, may as well use the outline markers. Exactly. You may as well. Like, it can come together quite fast. You can see how much we've already done on this one today, but this is also Prisma's and Kerby's pre-drawn and shading helping us a lot. I'm still got to go in and add the highlights and stuff like that, which will help it pop that a little bit more. But yeah, this is all... We've got to finish the book first, like... There's no point going ahead and thinking too hard about it before I finish the book. And it might be a case too that there are, like, it might actually be cheaper for me to send it somewhere else to be rebound. Like, it might even be cheaper for me to post it to America to get rebound than to get it bound in New Zealand. Because again, I think there's only like 1 or 2 places that do rebinding here. I know of one because it was on the news, because it's a dying art form. And again, they mostly deal with, obviously these, like, the office places where they'll, like, put the plasticky spiral ring bind things in. I ain't doing that. I do not want to go and just get a spiral bound. Not that there's anything wrong with spiral bounding your books, but I want to have it rebound as if it was a book. And I'll learn to do it myself if I have to. My only issue is glue binding glue, because I know my regular PVA archival glue isn't strong enough and mesh spine is necessary. Yep. Yeah, I did read that. I was going to get my water, wasn't I? Fully distracted. Alright, let's finish off this section. And then we'll stand up for a minute. I might actually do a bathroom run and I'll go and pick up my water at the same time. We'll figure out where my water is. And then we'll come back and we'll do more exciting grey. It's just so fun and so delightful to be working on this one particular colour. Greys. Just like when we were doing all the browns. Okay. Right, I'm going to leave it there for a moment. I do like how it's coming together. Like, again, like it. Colours I don't use, but it works. Right. Where's my break time? I will go and get my water. And then I'll be right back. Just realised I need to adjust all this too. Okay, this can be done later, Amy. This is not a thing for now. Okay, be back in a moment. Okay. Water acquired. Thank you for the hydrate. Apologies it took so long. All right. It was by my bed. I did indeed leave it there. So I hope you're all doing well out there. I hope you all also have hydrated, had a little stretch, done a little self-care. Random metal things. I'm back in transition. She's gone. Yeah, no, I had a bathroom break, but we're back. As well as our usual hydrate, stretch, meds. Also, that's a good check-in, meds. Does anyone need to take their medications? I also need to remember with YouTube being a reminder, are you actually live with the stream? Because YouTube likes to make you not live. Is the little live got a red dot beside it? Or are you watching on delay? So annoying how it continually does that. Alright, and then we'll just have all the front sections of this section. Once again, I have worked in the section that I'm going to be covering with my hand while I work on the next section, but hey, whatever. We might make some of this skin anyway. Just to get some more colour and then less grey, because I'm over the grey. I'm over the grey. Itchy, itchy, itchy. I forgot, I've got a pear too. I grabbed a pear as part of my breakfast. I haven't eaten it yet. Do I want pear? Take out light grey, particularly on the areas that need to be lighter. Alright. That's why you're over there, because of the YouTube's doing the delay thing. Yeah. And it kept on happening for me. I was in somebody's stream and it kept on delaying me in the stream too. I was like, this is frustrating, YouTube. Luckily, I knew what to look out for, but still. Oh, that's right. I got rid of my rubbish bag. I have a rubbish box. We use a cracker box that I've put a couple of empty pins into. Empty and sharpens. It'll work. Okay. So, if we do this random bit, these random bits, this random bit, that can be middle. That will be prime candidate for red in the center. I'll do that bit. Middle. I haven't decided for the rest of those sort of pipey things, but we got more of them coming up to deal with, so it's fine. We'll come back to those because they're also in the hair, like little tubey things. I might grab out a different grey for the tubey things, just to like break up the colour a little bit, you know? Got the grey in here. It's always somewhere. Never quite just get it, you know? It's always somewhere. Amy Fairtax says he's not letting me colour. Oh, good. You finished your Aladdin page. You're sending that as art text too? Stitch is just as bad as Shadow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, sounds like it. Alright, I'll finish off these little grey sections. And then we'll have a look at all our text before we switch back to the more skin-toned colour and do a skin-tone section. And now it's perfect, so I'll give my hands a little bit of a break and I can cut up my pear at the same time and just have a little munch on some pear. Perfect. Right. So those three go to the side. These three come back with our black, because that's what we'll use for in there. Whoops. Just me, like, throw the page away. Isn't all cats' their mission to disturb the human when they're doing colouring or anything else? Pretty much. Pretty much. Oh my goodness. You just absolutely are not going to be able to colour at all. At all. Oh, wow, that turned out stunning. Okay. Ooh. So, while we're looking, I'll cut up here. Oh yes, it's looking juicy and soft. That's what I like. Fantastic. I think this is going to be a good pear. Love a good pear. Alright, so the first thing we have is some art text sent through by Lucy. It is the Aladdin page that we've seen a couple of times in progress on the channel. Well, now it's all done. And look at how it's come together. I still love those colours that you've chosen for the sky. And how it all comes together. Love it. Love, love, love it. Thank you so much, Lucy, for sharing with us. Actually, while we're here. Let's get that back in line. And then we have a whole bunch of pet tags. Of Stitch being Stitch. The pencils are toys. Trying to play innocent. But, you know, the pencils are toys. Oh, so cute. Boop. But yeah, you're absolutely going to get no colouring done like that. Love this one. It's like Stitch is saying, no, I'm innocent. I don't know what you're talking about. I'd never do such a thing. Pierre was a good choice. It's actually hitting really well. I haven't been feeling 100% today, so the Pierre is just hitting in just the right way. We'll wrap up the knife, and we'll move that to the side. Yes, and then we also have Princess Minnow. Sorry, I was getting there. I was just... there. Yeah. Okay, little minnow. Boop. Oh, that's adorable. Absolutely adorable. Thank you for sharing all the fear text with us, which was gave me a chance to cut up my pear. Boop, you always gotta boop the snoots. Ciao, Pat. Kia ora, kia ora. Welcome in. I hope you're going well today. Alright. Now we're going back to our more skinned toned colour to do our ogre's skin, and that's what we're going to do for the arm here. They probably are technically wearing metal, but we're going to do it as more skin tone just so I can get more colour into the page, even though it's really not a lot more colour. Alright. Yes, baboops. Have them all. Don't have white, grey, cream, tuxedo, or black. The others I got. You do have a few, Lucy. Been a great day of art and live streams? Perfect. Well, hopefully we can continue on that great day for you as we carry on with the live stream. Cleft slip. Yeah. Oh, little babies. Is Amy on mute? Is it me? I'm not on mute, but I could be coming across quietly, so... we were talking about this yesterday, one of the things that eventually one day on stream, I would like to upgrade my microphone. It's not an essential thing, but it would be nice to upgrade my microphone so I can boost my volume more. It means I can also do some like removal of excess sounds and stuff like that, and it would be better for when I move over to the side and stuff like that. but right now the microphone I have works and does a fairly good job for what it is. So it's like, it's not a, like, I need to upgrade today, but in the dream hemisphere, we would upgrade the microphone to a better microphone. I also do have one of these things to actually put a microphone on, and that would probably help, is if I took the blue snowball and put it right here so it's directly in front of me. So one of these days I should do that. Parcels, exciting. Love when the mailman's been and you get parcels. Hopefully they're good, exciting parcels. I love pears. I don't know why, but pears are just like resonating so well with me at the moment. Really been enjoying them. I like this lo-fi. It's Zelda. It's actually Pokemon, but yeah, it gives me Zelda vibes as well. It gives me a few different games. If anyone wants the link, that's the link there. It's by someone called Crispy Donut. They also do a Zelda one, I believe. But yeah, it's just really good lo-fi. I put it on a lot. It's my go-to stream playlist. Pears are so good and yummy. They are. I'm enjoying them at the moment. It's a season for them here too, so they're even, you know, in season. Right. Yeah, I like the I like now that his arm is slightly, like, is different to all the metal. I think it would have looked quite flat if we kept it all metal. Even though, yeah, it probably is technically metal, but meh. My ogre. I can colour it how I want. Alright. Unfortunately, it looks like we've done a lot, but we've done the easy part, you know? You're doing the page in Alice in Wonderland? Yes. Oh my god, berry season is amazing. Right. Skin tones move back. Hammer tones in again. So we have this section here. Possibly that section there is also metal. I don't know, it could be bone. Figure that part out. I can also just do it the colour of the tubing. But yeah, these bones on the end. I'll match with the bones here. And the bones up across here. Okay. Armour at the front now. TK Dodo, hello, hello, and Artsy Indo, kia ora, kia ora. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty good. It's a lovely day here, and we are indeed back in Mythomorphia, which is always, oh, so good. This is the 6th page. I have 6 pages remaining. So once I complete this one, there will be 5 pages remaining in Mythomorphia. Like, we're in the final countdown of that book so much. So it's nice to have a bit of inspo and be back in the book and working away at a page, even if it's not my favourite page, and I'm looking at this and going, oh, it's so brown. But trust the process, you know? But how are the two of you going? I think, TK Dodo, it's gaming season for you at the moment, isn't it? I don't think I've seen you on doing much colouring lately, from memory, but then again, my Twitch has been weird about what it is and isn't showing me, so who knows? How are you going, Artsy Indo? Wasn't planning to colour today, but I saw you were streaming, decided you should come in and colour for a little bit. Thank you for helping. You're welcome. I'm so glad. I find I get so much done when I'm watching a stream. Like, the reason why I started streaming was literally I went and lay down in bed and doom scrolled for an hour. It's like, if I don't stream, I'm not going to do anything today. I could tell it was one of those days where I would just waste the whole day away. And it's like, no, I'm not doing that. So I don't need to lie in bed. My stomach's not, like, too sore today from the surgery and stuff like that. So let's get up, let's do things, and let's stream it. And I'm glad I did, because look how much we've done. Like, we've made some serious progress on this page so far. There's obviously still a lot more to go, but I'll take the progress we've made so far. I mean, so the colours that have been chosen, well, I did a neutral brown in the background because I knew I would end up doing some more neutrally tones in this one. The colours that I've chosen are basically, what are my longest pencils? I'm trying to use the colours I don't normally use. Now, this is going to provide an interesting challenge because truly the 2 longest pencils in my Prismacolor set, 2 of them are the gold and silver. Now, you can see I've used the metallic gold a little bit. I haven't really used the silver. But I was just sitting here and I just had a brainwave. I wonder if the 2 colours will blend together. Because if they blend together, the metallic gold's actually a pretty cool colour. We could... It does. We could use him for the clouds. That could be quite cool. Might do that. Do that for the clouds. Am I procrastinating? Trying to do all the head details? Yes, yes I am. The clouds is bigger, therefore it's easier. Is another heat wave coming? Oh! My Twitch just keeps on disconnecting and reconnecting me today. Another heat wave, no colouring? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that during the summer you'd tend to not colour. You tend to not colour because of the heat, so that's all good. Makes sense. Colouring is for when you want to be comfy. What are we playing today? I think it looks amazing so far. Thank you. I'm doing a cake set for the heat. Honestly, cannot wait for autumn. Yeah, heat wave after heat wave. That's what I've been hearing from you guys. It's like, doesn't seem like a very fun time. And now I'm very worried our summer is also going to be heat wave after heat wave. Because, oh. You're still white outlining? Oh, goodness, Ellie. I hope it passes soon. Also, perfection. 2 out of 6 books came. That's exciting. That's very exciting for you. Again, it's another section that possibly didn't have to be done right now, but hey, it's what the brain wanted to do, so. Oh, yeah, 2 seconds, chat. You might want to step back a moment, Mum. And can't find the buttons. Mum says hi back. Sorry about that. Nah, it's all good. I couldn't find, it's been so long since I've used my mic buttons that I couldn't find all my buttons, and I was like just sitting at my thing going, where's all my, I just spoke earlier about having all these panic buttons. It's like, where are my panic buttons? That's what I was looking for. And it's right there. Like, literally, I have a button, which I have a button to do. I pressed the panic button again, so it muted me again. To do what I was trying to do by hand, and it was like, I couldn't find my own panic button, and the panic is like, that's the point of the panic button. That's okay. Anyway, back to gold to silver clouds. It's a bit of a weird combo, but hey, it uses up the gold and silver. Actually, the Prismacolor metallic pencil, like the metallic gold and metallic silver, they're not the worst metallic pencils I've come across. At least they've got a bit of softness to them. So they can, yeah, and they have got a little bit of metallic shine. Like, they're not the worst metallic pencils. I would rather use something else for metallic shine. but they're not bad. So yeah, we're doing a weird gold to silver blend for the clouds. It'll tie in. Again, you can see there's a real tone of pencils that I do not use in my colouring. Yeah, the heat sounds awful. I really do hope it passes soon for all of y'all. It's just been heat wave after heat wave after heat wave. Yeah, I kind of like that. Like, it's weird, but it's cool. You can always outline it with a white paint pen or something. Pet and Arctic scent. Perfect. Let's have a look at this. Oh. Oh, that's so cute. So, this is what Ali is working on, or Millie. So you can see all that beautiful white outlining that they are doing. Which is why it's taking so long. But it's looking absolutely stunning. When you look at the area that's done, you can see that effect. But unfortunately, Cassandra's doesn't seem to be a fan of the outlining. Oh, silly kitty. Silly kitty. Yeah. Boop. Gotta boop the snoot. It's gorgeous. This detail. It reminds me of embroidery. It looks like embroidery. And yeah, the big eyes. Oh, so pretty. So I'm getting more snacks. I should just go and make lunch. That's what I could really do. Just a pear's a good snack and a couple of crackers. Those bat ears are so cute. Art accent too, fantastic. Thank you so much for sharing with us, Ellie. Oh wow. And this is from Stardust. Love the colours. Love the colours of the hair. I've never covered a mythographic title page. There's so much work. Purple kitty. Absolutely gorgeous. Stardust, this is stunning. Boop the kitty. Boop the purple kitty. Thank you so much for sharing with us, Dust. I'm having a thing for doing hair different colours these days. That's perfect. That looks really good. Oops. Didn't mean to close that tab. Recreate the cover, but that's not easy done. That's true. That might be why it's reloading. I'll have to look at that later. Okay, right, back to our gold to silver clouds. This music always makes me want to play Pokemon too. I think I want to get Pokepedia. I think it's it, or Pokepedia, the newest one where you play Pokepia. Probably. I know what I mean. Hopefully you'll know what I mean. But you're one where it's kind of like Animal Crossing Pokemon, and you play as a human. You play as a Ditto, being a human. Yeah. Pokepia. That's what I'm looking for. Switch 2 exclusive. Okay, never mind. I don't have a Switch 2. I didn't realize it was Switch 2 exclusive. I thought it was Switch and Switch 2. That's poop. I definitely am not upgrading to a Switch 2. I'm like fully distracted now looking at it. Yeah. Don't get distracted, Amy. Don't get distracted. We're on the clouds. Nearly done with the clouds, to be honest. Auntie Chris! Hello, hello. It's an Amy stream. Distractions are mandatory. This is true. This is very true. We do get distracted very easily. I napped. It's looking amazing. No work last night, but it was super tired day. I'm glad you got a bit of a nap. Naps are delightful. Naps are everything sometimes too. Right. Got one more little section of clouds to do. But for anyone that's just joined us, we're working in Mythomorphia, which is my one of my most completed colouring books. I have 6 spreads remaining, so this is one of the 6. So it's awesome to be working back in it. I have no real plan for this page, so what I've decided is that it's just a page where I'm going to use the longest pencils in my Prisma set and just work with the colours I don't usually work with, which is why these clouds are now being shaded with metallic gold and metallic silver. But so far it's pretty cohesive. Like, even though it's the colours I don't use much, I don't mind it. So yeah, I'm just looking for like the longest pencils in my sets. And that's what we're using, which is like the greys, the browns, the neutrals. Because they always do everything rainbow, so the neutrals. I normally getting a call from my sister around now, but glad to be here tonight. Yeah. Longest pencil I see at the polys is the pinks. Ah, interesting. Could you tell us what's left in Mythomorphia? I absolutely can. Because it will give me an opportunity to find where these extra bookmarks that fell out go. I have already finished 2 pages today. I happened to jump into my Discord on a call this morning. Myth and a bunch of others decided to hang out in my Discord, and I was like, oh, I'll jump in. And so I finished off 2 pages today. I was like, Erica, hello. Yeah, you can chat on Twitch. It's so exciting. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're working on an ogre page in Mythomorphia. So if anyone hasn't seen Mythomorphia, this is Mythomorphia. It's held together by a hair tie. Because she's falling apart. And there are 6 spreads left to go. So, first spread. Sorry, I have to move my microphone. First spread is this double page spread here of the introduction page. This will be the very last one that I finished, because this is the one I'm going to do in ink that will be the perfect send-off to the book. So the very last thing that I will be doing in this book is writing my name and that this book belongs to, which I think is kind of a nice symbolic ending. But yeah, the big double page introduction, and then the next one is here, the mountain troll. I'm just pulling out my list to make sure I don't miss any. Yeah, so mountain troll is our next one. And then the ogre is the next one that fits in here. I think it's the next page is where it technically fits into. No, not quite. But somewhere around here, the ogre fits in. Here's where the ogre fits in. And then the next one should be the Sphinx, which is the other double page spread. First one here. So yeah, the Sphinx is my other double page spread. So that's why these 8 pages, even though there's only 6 spreads, because this is one spread, but it's 2 pages because it's a double. The Sphinx. Then after the Sphinx, we also have Anubis. This was my almost disaster page. It almost cost me the entire book because it got stuck together. That was not a good time. Oh, excuse me. Anubis with a bit of purple bleed through. Yeah, so Anubis, and then the last one should be the Arachne, which has also got purple bleed through because page in between, the Basilisk. That's the purple that I based the Basilisk page with, but that's fine because both of these pages I can work that purple in. But yeah, those are the 6 or 5.5 now pages of spreads that remain within Mythomorphia, and then this entire book is finished. So really on the home stretch with it. And then we can finally look at getting a rebound. And then yes, for the 2 pages that I've finished today, it's this spread of Millie that I finished off with the chameleons and glitter, so just waiting for the glitter to dry. The pink box is stunning. Thank you. I do like the pink box pages. Obviously the other half of it's on here too. There's some really gorgeous pages in there, and I can't wait to flip it and have the entire book just be like done. But yes, how are you going, Erica? Hope you're doing well. Have you thought of disbinding it? Yeah, I don't want to disbind it, Mandy. I want it bound like a proper book, like actually glued together, or like I don't want to have it disbound. Also, the disc binding machine, the Happy Hole Punch, to get it shipped to New Zealand is several $100s, because I looked into that too. So yeah, those are not easy to ship over here. But yeah, I want to look at getting it like actually properly put back together. Oh, that's gorgeous, Rosalind. We have some art text from Rosalind. Look at that. It's so cute. I love the little nose. Boop the snoot. Good day. Lots of paperwork at work today. Oh, hopefully that means that's a good thing, hopefully. Well, I'm glad you're here. This is so cute. I love this picture. I want to work on a pretty picture like that. I mean, this is still pretty, but you know, I want to work on rainbows. Right, it's our weird silver gold clouds done. Right, I have mixed up the two tones. That was really dumb, but that's okay. They're easy to sort out. You are the skin. You are the metal. I'm just procrastinating doing all the metal in here because there's just so many little fiddly bits in there. I just really don't want to do it. But if I don't do that, I don't know what else to do, so... Come on, Amy. Section at a time. Bit by bit. And see, once we've got these bits coloured, it'll be more obvious for what's next to colour. As I always say, if you're not sure what to colour, just colour what you know, and then what you know will just keep growing. Can't figure out colour theme to go with. I was going to do pinks and reds, but don't really want to. I mean, you can also pull on the greens, and cherries can be like really dark red, so you could almost pull on purples. Oh, best shapes? Yeah. They're good shapes. Wait for the D&D Camellia to Erico? Yeah, I can see that one being like... Yeah. It's nice to have a break from the normal chaos. I'm so glad that you could pop in. Yes, the, actually, Erica, not to get you, like, into colouring, but just letting you know that there's a really cute D&D colouring book coming out that's full of cute little D&D monsters, and it may interest you, and if you want to learn about it, let me know and I'll send you a link. It's still coming out. All good, AA. I will do my best. Because I would love to. It's probably going to be a case of I just get inspired and go for it. I mean, I do actually have an idea for the Anubis page. I could also just switch to it now because it would have more colour than this brown. Can you tell I'm over brown? I know I keep complaining about it. It helps me get through the page, okay? I gotta get through this page somehow, so just bear with me. I actually don't mind brown as a colour. I think it's a delightful colour and I think it has great application. I'm just... This page is so brown. You even have a fancy Ohuhu Marcus. Unfortunately, I think it's going to be a double-sided book, so I don't think you'll be able to, because knowing her work... Sorry, we're going to get distracted again here. Erico. Okay, that's all the places. Oh, apparently Wickles is going to get it. That's good to know. It comes out the 22nd of October here. Amazon, do you have sneak peeks of the pages yet? Nah, just the cover. Okay. I'm going to go to this link, because this link is the most useful link for Erica. Because Erica's in New Zealand. So that's a link to it there in the different places it'll probably be available. But if you look at the cover, you can see how cute her little creatures are. So this is the Dungeons and Dragons pop manga colouring book by Camellia de Erico that is coming out later this year, 27th of October. Do you have a listing for it yet? Nah. Do you have a listing for it yet? Nah. But yeah, apparently it's going to the warehouse and Mighty Ape and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm super excited for it. It's super cute. Her style's really cute and really quite easy to colour. It's a little sketchy as well, so you can get messy, but it is a double-sided book usually. So, unfortunately, markers doesn't quite work in it. But yeah, I will more than likely be getting it. So I can show you as well. Erica and I play Pathfinder together. When I was talking last stream about our Pathfinder game with Jules, Erica is also one of the players in there. So, and Erica is also on the D&D podcast that I help out with. And I would link and shout it out, but I don't know if it's happening tonight due to sickness. We're still waiting for confirmation of that, so yeah. I'm sure I can find some pencils. I'm sure I can find you some pencils. I'm telling you, I've been saying to Jules, I just need to come down there for the weekend with a bunch of my colouring stuff so you all can, like, experiment and try out different things, and we just need to have a colouring party down there. Yeah. Mine is pre-ordered, same as the other one and the Kerby one. Yeah. Must use long pencils. Think how lovely they feel, and they're so fresh. That is true. That is true. Just buy 2 books. I always think about doing that, but I never actually do that. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to be like, I don't have budget. Basically, because I'm not even working like 10 hours a week, I don't have budget. But the Camellia de Erico, the Kerby Rosanes, obviously, the Dream Menagerie that's coming out, and Millie Mariotta's newest one. Now, Millie Mariotta's newest one, I feel like I don't have to rush for that one. Because I'm sure that one will pop up on sale. I feel like that one will be around for a while. Kerby, I feel like his one will be around for a while, but I want to pre-order it. I'm a bit intrigued to see if I can find that D&D one available locally. So it's interesting to see the places it might go to stock to. But I can see that one being a bit harder to source, so yeah. But that's basically all 3 of the books that I want to buy for the rest of the year. Yeah. Myths and Monsters also looks very cool, but the D&D one, like, I have a collection of D&D colouring books, so I need that for not only Camellia de Erico, but D&D. I need it for D&D. Yeah. You're the only happy one ready for stream, right? I did message Jules and say that if she, like, needs it, I can also whip out a Wardsley Amerson. But it sounds like no one else in the cast is also up for recording. It sounds like everyone's under the weather at the moment. There's a whole ear here. There's a whole ear, folks. Alright, deviation back to skin for a moment, because we have an entire ear that I have not coloured. I mean, in a way, it's kind of good, because I should really be scrambling to do some new overlays for Ison, and I should be finishing off the Kasha art, Granny Sabinka art that I started. Instead, I'm colouring in Mythomorphia. There's one bonus. I get to chill. Yes, to colouring sesh. I need it. I adore Camellia. I want to try acrylic inks. I think that would be fabulous in it. You'd just probably have to put down gesso to protect the bleed through. But also, the ink and wash Camellia de Erico could be a fantastic one to get specifically for the to play with acrylic inks, because it's a single-sided on watercolor paper. So it's made for playing with watercolors. I need it. I need it. Yeah, that's the thing. We don't need, like, I don't need any more colouring books. Let's face it. I have 450 colouring books. It's like, I know people keep joking about me being, like, halfway to a library. I mean, not technically. Fun fact, you are meant to, if you want to classify yourself as a library, you need 1,000 books. Apparently that's a classification for a library. So I'm not quite at a library yet. I'm like, that's fine. Like, if I never get another colouring book, I have 40 years worth of colouring on my collection. But my god, do they keep on releasing new books that are delightful, and it's like, Just keep tempting me. Keep tempting me. But the greatest thing to stop me spending is I don't have budget. And it's great. And it stops me spending because I don't have budget. So you can't spend what you don't have. Unless, of course, you get into debt doing so. But I'm not getting into debt for colouring. Because, again, I have enough colouring. But yeah, I am hopeful once my teeth procedure's done, we're all healed up, that maybe I can look at going back to work part-time, even just to get like a little bit of extra money for spending. And then it won't be just covering the basics. It will be, I can actually have some play money. And that will be lovely. Be not do what they already do and reschedule the books again. Oh, yeah. How does fountain pen ink fare on colouring books? They have some beautiful shading and shimmering inks. They can be pretty good. So Wilted Flower on Twitch often raids into us and hangs out. And they actually use fountain pens to colour in their colouring books. So I don't know how they do it without bleed through, though, to be honest, which is something I should ask them, because I know ink does tend to settle down a bit more. But yeah, they definitely use a lot of shimmery, beautiful inks in their books. I'll do my best to remember next time we see Wilted to be like, hey, does it bleed through? Yeah. I love that you calculated years of your colouring. Stat nerd. I love stats. Stats. I qualify as a library for books in that case. Fantastic. Nothing wrong with being a library. If you are a library, rock it. If you're not a library, rock it. There's no right or wrong size to your collection of any type of book, because it's your collection. It's what's right for you. Again, as long as you're not getting yourself into financial difficulty, there is no right or wrong. Yeah, exactly. If you have a favourite female illustrator, why would you not continue to support them? Exactly. I love Kerby Rosanes. I will always end up getting his new book because he's got a very special place in my heart. His work was what got me into adult colouring. He was the first illustrator that I found that really resonated with me, and that's why Mythomorphia means a lot to me too. At the same time, I also love D&D or TTRPGs, and I love collecting colouring books that are official D&D, TTRPG related, or like fantasy, and even like fandom style books. Like, for example, I got a tax refund, so I did treat myself to a new colouring book. It's the Stardew Valley colouring book because it's a fandom book. I love books that do with like fantasy, and the Rise and Romantasy books as well is fantastic. And yeah, and I love collecting those sort of theme ones too. I just like fantasy, but yeah, any like D&D ones I'm like need in my collection. I have some really cool old D&D colouring books too, thanks to some amazing people. Itchy. But again, there's also nothing wrong with if you're sitting there going, I can't afford all these fancy new books. Again, I'll remind you, I am also in that situation. You don't have to have the newest books. You don't even have to have books. There's a lot of freebies out there. A lot of illustrators also put out free pages as well. You can find free colouring. Like, you don't have to have the fancy supplies. You don't have to have the newest books. As long as it makes you happy, that is all that matters. And again, as long as you're not getting yourself into financial difficulty. But I also don't think that there's any issue with having 200, 300, 400 books if that's your thing as well. I love my book collection. I love just flipping through the books. Nope, that's the light colour. We want the brown first. Right, it's definitely time for another stretch because I can feel everything's getting very, very sore. Hope you wanted to... who doesn't like fantasy? Who doesn't lime fantasy? Who's throwing limes at fantasy, right? Or is that what a lime? Oh my goodness, a lime key pie is a lime fantasy pie. Oh, anyway, hope you wanted a coffee to drink. A coffee? I probably could do another coffee. Even though it's decaf, so it doesn't really do anything. I should really drink more water. That's what I should do. Thank you for the smalt as well. We will absolutely... I'm just going to finish off this little section, and then I think, yes, we'll do a little stand-up, a little stretch, and a little hydrate. Also, I might do some meds. I could probably do with taking some paracetamol. I don't think I need codeine, but I might just take some paracetamol to take the edge off. Ugh. Well, I should also consider lunch at some point, I suppose. Oh. Good little wiggle. Good little wiggle. Sorry, I need to send someone a message. A very, very grateful message. I have over 1,000 books and keep getting told off for buying more. Yeah. Nah, if it makes... You ordered the D&D colouring book? Stardust? Noise. Yeah, and that's it too. Like, if you are somebody who maybe only colours once a month, maybe you also don't need a massive collection. If you're somebody who colours every day, maybe you do need a massive collection. There's no right or wrong way to colour. There's no... You don't have to have piles of books. You could be PDF exclusive. You could... Like... Again, it's making it... It's making yourself happy. I mean, I know that part of the reason my collection grew so much is because I live stream. I also colour every day. Again, my job right now is literally to look after my mental health. That's the only job I have, is to look after my health and my mental health. And colouring is my mental wellness activity, which means I do a lot of colouring every day. As you all know, I can have days where I finish 9, 10, 11 pages in a day. We did that on Saturday. Yesterday, I finished 7 pages. Because literally all I did was colour all day. Because that's my job. So having a lot of books is sensible for me because I will bounce between a lot of books. I will colour a lot of things. But that doesn't mean necessarily it's the thing for everybody. Also, keep in mind, colouring books are art books. Like, it's also a way of supporting an artist and keeping their beautiful work with you, and you don't have to colour your colouring books. You can view them just as black and white art books. Like, there's nothing wrong. I like have art books from artists. There's nothing wrong with just having them as art books as well. They're a lot cheaper than art books, I'll tell you that much. Art books are usually very expensive, so yeah. Yeah, I have meds for mental health too, but the books help me more. I take the books to my mental health appointments. I take the books to my doctor's appointments. That is why I ended up with Precious Planet with me when I went into hospital, because I took the book with me to my mental health outpatient's appointment, and then my hernia popped at the appointment. And so the psychiatrist was like, I'm sending you to ED. And I had that colouring book on me. And thank goodness I had that colouring book on me. Because I would have been bored out of my brains otherwise. Backpack with colouring stuff? Yeah. I have a hospital bag that has a few things ready to go just in case, and there's usually a book in my bag as I travel around, just in case. Okay. See, we're getting there, like, little bit by little bit. I know I was complaining, and I'll still continue to complain about the amount of grey and brown, but we are getting there with all these areas. But I'm going to do a couple more bits, and then we're going to stop. I'm going to go and put lunch on, because lunch will take about 15 minutes or so to cook. And that will give me a chance to go and make a coffee. And then I won't, like, put you on break for the full 15 minutes, but I will go and get the jug boiled and get lunch on, so that in 15 minutes time the kettle has a quick reboil and I can just pull my lunch out of the air fryer. Because otherwise I'm just going to sit here and continually eat snacks all day, and I don't want to do that. I want to actually have proper food. Yeah, so, like, one of the things that I keep in my hospital bag is this 36 set tin of Staedtler colour pencils and small victories. Like, this is a very small thing, small little kit, but with that I've got colouring. It's out because I chose it to go page hopping in there. And yeah, they're not the world's greatest pencils. They're very, like, that's the black. But you can still colour a page perfectly fine with them. Like, it absolutely does the job. And yeah, so I thought, okay, this will be a fun one to start page hopping in. So I did. I am thinking of pulling that one out permanently, since I'm now page hopping in it, pulling it out from my hospital bag and replacing it with a Millie Mariotta, one of the pocket books. Hello, new Twitch follower. Thank you so much for following us. We have anonymous follows here, so feel free to lurk in the background. Feel free to come forward and say hi if you'd like to chat. Yeah. Yeah, the pencils, Lucy, the pencils are the ones I think I just showed. They're really quite terrible. But they do, like, again, this is just to live in the... I can still get pigment out of them. It's just very hard to get pigment out of them, but they do the job. They're very firm pencils, which means they travel well in the case. And again, this is in my hospital bag. This is an absolute emergency set that I only use when needed. It's just in the grab and go bag, basically. Apple Blopper. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. But kia ora, welcome in. We are colouring away today a ogre. This is from Kerby Rosanes' Mythomorphia, which is a gorgeous colouring book that I am very close to finishing. Just not finishing the page, finishing the colouring book. The whole colouring book is near completion. Those are my words. Oh gosh, my brain, guys. My brain. First person to get it right first time? Well, there we go. That usually never happens. I try my best with names because my name is often misread and it is important to get the right name, but yo! Well, welcome in. So I dual stream, so I'm live on both YouTube and Twitch. So you may hear me chatting to people and you're like, I don't see it, but the chat above me will combine both chats for you. We're just working away with some prismas. I think I have all of this first lot of grey done. I may add in some more, but yeah, the rest of it, like what's left is like this piping stuff, and I feel like that should be a different colour to the colour that we've done all the armour. I've still got to do all the highlights and stuff on it too, but yeah, and then maybe like these little bits that are flying off, we'll do some of them metal, like that one definitely is probably metal, and we've got like the blades and stuff like that. So I know we've got to do the bones. So a lot of how I'm choosing to colour this page today is looking at the pencils that I don't use for like what are the longest pencils in my case, and that's what I'm pulling out. Alright. We may be going orange. So I just pulled out chestnut. That's a very orange, pumpkin orange. And then mineral orange. And then what is this? Beige. I mean, it does blend together well, I will say that. And if we use the black for the shadows, although I may need to pull out a dark brown, are they working? Oh, you can work over the black with the chestnut. Yeah, it looks amazing. Colouring is very relaxing, especially when you do it so well. But Sally, it's a short visit from me today, but definitely we'll be back. Well, I appreciate you popping in for as long as you can. You're welcome back anytime. I am trying to go regular live on Fridays at 9 AM, which is, can't math, about 4 hours ago. And Friday is in 2 days' time, New Zealand time. 9 AM Friday, New Zealand times is what I'm aiming for. We'll see. But I go live very sporadically, so yeah. Hopefully we'll see you again another day. So yeah, it's like a real orangey, rusty colour. Is it going to be... Or do we do the hair that colour? Actually, maybe we do the hair... orangey brown, like coppery hair. Nah, let's just do the pipes. The pipes, they're calling. Start with the first one. Let's see how we go. Why have I ended up with ginger root here? I don't know where ginger root's from over there. Right, I do think I was saying before I need to go and put my lunch on at some point too, so I think we'll do that in a moment. I think we'll finish off our first set of these pipes and we'll see how it's looking. The orange is feeling very orange. However, if we go over it with beige and tone it down a bit and blend it all together with our beige, so it's less orange. So it's still orange, but it brings a bit more brown back into it. Yeah. It's not bad actually. I think that'll work with that little... I think the orange will be okay. To do all the pipe work. There's quite a bit of pipe work, so... Yeah. Alright. I'll put you on the break thingy bob up. Face cam off. Break time on. And I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'm going to throw my lunch on. And then we will be back. My lunch is going to take like 15 minutes to cook. So I will be back before lunch is cooked. And then I'll have to pop up and get it again. But we're going to do the self-cares. I encourage you all to do the same. I'll show you all in just a moment. Okay, we got 10 minutes. And then I'll have to go and pull it out and all that sort of stuff. New art text, bit more progress. Ooh, it's looking so good. Perfection, that's looking so good. Look at all that shiny, shiny sparkles. It's so pretty. Thank you so much for sharing with us. Also, thank you for the new YouTube follow. And yeah, fair enough. Glad you can give your grandma, give her some entertainment, because hospital is very boring. Love a good Millie with pretty gel pens, right? It's so good. Ooh. Good to go dash for a bit. Oh, good, Erica. You have a wonderful rest of the day. I just saw the message that tonight is on pause, so we have time. Right, we also have art text from Rosalind, who has been painting some Warhammer miniatures, or just miniatures in general. Hero Quest mummies, that's what it was. So yeah, been doing some painting, I see. That's awesome. They look really great so far. You can see there's a little bit of dimension in it, so that's so cool. And it's so cool because it's something different too, so thank you for sharing. Ah, just me pressing all the wrong buttons, my gosh. Oh my gosh, sorry, bear with me. I've just managed to close a bunch of windows in my browser that I was not trying to close. Let's get things all sorted out. Okay. Now, I am going to take this opportunity, so, to put our black aside and actually swap it out for sepia, because I'm very happy with the orange, but the black doesn't blend in too well. The black is not quite right, so I'm going to work over it. I'm going to use sepia to do all the centers in the dark, and that should help it just blend out that little bit better. It's still very similar to black, but we tone down that little bit more. Oh, that's lovely, Lucy. Alright, let's just stick within here for now. Let's just get this section all done. So yeah, these are already like some little silver bits that I've missed that I'll need to colour in. But I couldn't see the silver bits before. So now I can see them. So now it's like, oh, I can colour these in. Good night, Mandy. Have a wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for being here, and we will see you when we see you. You have to go to Etheline? It's 3 a.m? Oh my goodness, yes. Please do get some sleep. And thank you both for being here very, very much. And then we take a beach. So yeah, I boiled the jug, I put the food in the air fryer is cooking away, and then I'll go out there just before it's time, hit reboil on the kettle, and because it's all hot in there, it won't take long to reboil. Make myself a fresh cup of coffee, pull my lunch out of the air fryer, wham bam, all done. Oh, there's a piece of silver that we very clearly missed. So again, this is what will happen, is because it's all, because we're clearing out areas that we're covering with the orange, it'll become more and more obvious where these places that we've missed other colours. That's why I always say, just if you're not sure what to colour what you know, because the rest of it will come in time. It's these like Mexican chicken wrap thingies that we were given. We were given some pre-made food because of the surgery, so yeah. Kind of like enchiladas, I guess. They're okay. Put some more cheese on it today to see if it helps, because anything with more cheese is usually better. Not so much for my tummy, but it's going to be tasty with more cheese. But yeah, it's easy because I just pull them out of the tray, put them in the air fryer, put them on for 15 minutes, and then walk away. Which is the perfect kind of lunch when you're streaming. It's either that or spicy noodles today. But these needed juicing up, so... I think for the hair itself, we might just go brown, even though I was saying about using the longest pencils and all that. And I can tell you right now, my standard browns are not the longest pencil, because I do use them a lot, like my sepia. But I think just dark brown here would really, really offset the copper that we've got going right now. Because it does actually kind of read as copper, which I kind of like. But yeah, I think if we do dark brown here, it will just make all the orangey pop. So dark brown for the hair, bone colour for the bones. It's two colours that we can carry on with. And it's going to make the orangey pop out a lot more if we go really dark back there. Right, we've got a whole bunch more down here. We've got one here that I've missed entirely. And then this up here I was going to do orange. So it's like, this looks the same. It looks like a tube. And then for matchiness, I will do these two as well, even though they don't have the same pattern. But I think it will be good because it will bring the orange up there too. The great thing is, time flies when you're colouring, when you're cooking food. So you don't even notice it. Oh, another Twitch follower. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. We are creeping so close to 1,000 followers on Twitch, which is pretty awesome. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows here. You're welcome to stay in the shadows. You're welcome to come out and say hi, whatever you feel comfy with. Alright, and this is where... make sure the orange also goes around the body. All right. Oh, I coloured that one grey, so that has to be grey. Did not realise that. I left it originally to be part of the orange, but that's okay. I did the other side grey, so I've got to coordinate now. At least it won't take long. Quick question, has anyone used watercolour paints in the Apple books? mine is English, and it didn't go too well. Oh, okay. I have not touched my Apple books yet. I just flip them and admire the beauty. That being said, more and more I'm looking at it and going, actually... Alright. So, as I said, I was going to go till 10 past. It's now 13 past, so my food is probably ready. So I'm just going to run and go and grab that and make the coffee. Sorry to put you on the break screen again, but that's how lunchtime works. So I will be right back. Alright, was a bit more than a bathroom break, but I didn't be bothered changing the break thing. Alright, lunch is here. As I said, just like chicken wrap things. Will do the job. A little crispy for my liking, which is going to be a bit painful on my teeth, but food. We are self-caring. That's the main thing. And we made coffee. Right. I think we can get away with doing this part orange as well. Oops, I forgot to turn my face cam on. Actually, I'll leave my face cam off for the moment because I am also shoving food in my gob, so we will let that be. Oh, and here is orange too. Like I said, colour what you know, because it will become obvious what the rest of it's going to be. Okay. Hope you're all doing well out there. Hope you're also having self-care break if needed. There is some very kind people out there. Sorry, also just got to send a very important message. Right. So, we've got a black, we've got a brown. Let's just do... We've got a light brown. We've got the three colours, so let's just do the hair. Because that part is going to be easy. filled both water bottles and took nighttime meds and brushed your teeth. I am so proud of you, Double A. That is so much. You did so good. Look at you doing all the adult things. Just finished my page. I had finished it basically last night. I decided to add more on. Honestly, it looks the same. First time I improved a finished page and it's not worth it. Depends. Depends, but yeah. Sometimes. Did you... Sorry, let me talk in front of the microphone. I'll get food in a moment. Did you take a comparison photo for before? Because sometimes if you're just looking at it from memory, it looks exactly the same. And then when you look at it directly, you're like, actually, wait, there is a difference here. But yeah, I've got the same to do. I've got 2 pages on my list, on my pile, that are things that need a go over. Trying to eat in an air fryer and after that jump back to bed. I'm tired. That's a wonderful plan. I am also eating something out of the air fryer. Speaking of. Yeah, I like the dark brown for the hair. Sustenance, warm food, delightful. Yes, we love both sustenance and warm. Over here, at least. We might prefer sustenance to be cooling somewhere else. Yes, very much warm sustenance. Winter. My picture from before, it's on my colouring book notebook. Is a finished page from last month, but no picture. Wasn't worth the extra work, yeah. I mean, there's a cost to it. So I have 2 pages that are sitting on my pile to do extra work for. They are technically finished. They were submitted for full book collabs, but both of them I want to do more on because I'm just not happy with it. And it's probably not going to look a hell of a lot different, one of them, but I'm going to know it's different. It's just one of those things. The other one will look vastly different. Yeah, the brown was a good colour for filling in a little bit of here. It's making that orange pop that little bit more as well, which is awesome. Right, we have this big scroll to do as well, which will do the same colour as we do the bones. That'll be our next. Now that I've coloured the snake's tongue, it's looking like a cheeky snake. I love that perfection. It's great how things start to develop a bit of personality as we go through colouring it. This little strand of hair up here. And there's all... Oh, no, still got the beard. That's right. You seen art text? No, that's all good. I'm curious. Let's have a look at this. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I love that page. Also, the lighting's great on it. Don't worry. Look at the bee. Look at the bee. Look at all the glorious dot texture. It's beautiful. It really is, isn't it? I really love how that comes together. I love the grumpy flower. So adorable, OMG, I love it. I love it. Love, love, love it. Endo, that's gorgeous. Thank you so much for sharing with us. It's stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. So many of you are just gorgeous creative souls. Damn it. Just me dropping part of my lunch on the floor. I went a bit messy. I think Camellia work allows that. It really does. A lot of what I've done in her books is quite messy too. It's something in the sketchiness of how she draws everything that just allows you to have fun and be free as you play. I'm back. I have shoved food in my gob. Okay. Let's get these beards done. So much better after food. Definitely the right call. I wanted more texture and went with more splatter that implies going over the illustrations again for crowns. So it was like colouring everything again. I'm not sure it was worth it. I love the splatter texture though. I think that texture is delicious. So more of it is just more delicious. And yes, that means reworking it, unfortunately. But I think that would be worth it. It's gorgeous. And that was the first thing I noticed, was all the delightful texture. I'm glad the texture was the first thing you noticed. Maybe there's more there than I see now. Yeah. And also, I'm looking at it with fresh eyes. You're looking at it with I've been working on it eyes, which can make a big difference as well. So, fresh eyes, like, put it away for a while and then come back with fresh eyes. These things that I've coloured and I've been like, it wasn't worth it in the end, and then I come back to it. I'm like, actually, it's better than I remember too. So, I do think time just makes quite a bit of a difference to these pages as well. Think about lunch. Maybe a chicken wrap with some chippies for lunch. That sounds yum. I essentially just said a chicken wrap. It's actually starting to heat up again. What I really should do is be in a thinner blanket hoodie. Right. That's not right now's problem though. I want bone colour. Pull out a French grey. You're both long colours that look sort of light. Where's my random little scrap of paper gone? Who knows? We'll get a new scrap. That's French grey 20%. That is peach beige. That is seashell pink. Well, peach beige is more the colour we want. I need something to shade. So I think French grey 20%. And then I have grab peach grey 50%. As the bones are relatively light. If need be, I can bring some brown in. That's the hope anyway. So if we do French grey, I'm pretty sure it's 50%. It's tiny enough that the numbers are wearing off. Yeah, because the French greys act as a shadow and then this acts as a warm. Possibly get away with one lighter tone, but meh. Oh. It's gotta do that again. It's like cold, hot, cold, hot. And I'm just dropping pencils on the ground. Oh. Can't make my mind up. Hot, cold, hot, cold. Too hot with the blanket hoodie, I know that much. Which says a lot. Well, my Wednesday night plans got cancelled, so I normally have a Wednesday night obligation, but it got cancelled, so I don't have that anymore tonight. Which means we can just keep going and going and going and going within reason. Zomo colouring, yeah. Within reason. I have to be able to, A, get comfortable, but also, you know, look after my back and stuff like that. But yeah, dinner's all prepped, so, because it's leftover spaghetti bolognese, because I cooked that last night. Actually, one thing that will help is if I actually tie my hair up. Need to get a brush. You have the English version? Oh dear. But I'll push through. Yeah, I'm sure you'll find a way. When there's a will, there's a way, right? That's how the saying goes. Oh, that's better. Shovel my hair on my head. I think I'm having another hot flush, guys. I feel absolutely drenched in sweat again. Oh. This is kind of a cute skull at the start here. Yeah. Oh. A hot sweat in the middle is like a heat wave? No, thank you. No, thank you. Alright. Okay, those bones are done. Might do the bird in the same colour too. Just to keep it sort of harmonious. It's not all that much different from the background colour, but it is different, and it does at least colour it in. And then we've got all these bones hanging on the ears. That's a bone there. That's a bone there. We're going to make that a little bone too. That's a bone there. That's a bone there. That's a little skull. Tiny little skull. Another little skull. Then that's a bone down here. And scroll is going to be done the same colours as the bone. Just coloured slightly differently style-wise. That's a bone. That kind of looks bonish, so you're going to now be a bone. And then the bird. Okay. I think it's menopause, Artsendo. It's what I suspect. I have had a hysterectomy, so I know I'm likely to go into menopause early, and I know I already was perimenopause when the hysterectomy occurred, so I am likely just experiencing menopause, or at the very least, perimenopause, but it's a hot flash, basically. And they suck. They suck as much as people say. But I would rather it happen in the middle of winter than in the middle of summer, because, this when it's already boiling hot, and then you feel like your internal temperature is sky high, and you can't cool down. Like, I should not be able to sit here in the middle of winter in a t-shirt and feel like I'm actually warm and sweating. Excuse me. Oh. Might just do the background watercolour and the rest in pencil. Not the original plan, but might be the best. It sounds like a good plan, Rosalind. Right, I'm gonna mute you guys for 2 moments, and I'm just gonna blow my nose. Okay, I can breathe again now. Oh, goodness me. That was one of those sneezes that rattles your inside. Yeah, I'm just hoping with the hysterectomy that the change will happen fast and quick, because it's like out. But yeah, I was already perimenopausal. I was already heading into menopause, and I'm not surprised, because I also started young, expected to go young, basically. Yeah, so I'm not surprised. I think it's fair to say I'm in full menopause now because of the hysterectomy, even though they did leave ovaries in there to try and keep the hormones in check, but yeah, I think we're in like full. But anyway, it's fine. T-shirt off, I feel much better now. Not t-shirt off, blanket hoodie off. Those are the words. I know words, y'all. I'm so good at words. Okay. Bird. There's a bird up here. Look, it's on the right pathway. It's just one layer ahead of where it should have been. It is not this type of channel. Oh, no. Oh, I ain't doing that. Believe me. I ain't doing that without a significant amount of money involved, at the very least. But no, even then, no. It's not that kind of channel. The only layers that I peel off here are like the layers of tape and paint. And glue and washi. Get out of there. It turns out this colour, this peach beige, is pretty much identical to the background colour. It's kind of cool. Not intentional, but kind of cool. Alright, we're going to use a little bit of the orange and just go over the beard, and we'll go back over the beard to tone, not beard, oh my gosh, beak. Tone that down slightly. There's our bird done. Right. So I'm just going to take the sandbar brown, which is the lightest brown I used in the hair. Just going to add that to a couple of places. And I think maybe we'll take the sepia, which is our dark brown. So basically we're just going to move the brown into a couple of places as well, so it's not just the hair. Here's a little bit of orange cord. That's broken off somehow. I just used the wrong colour on it, but oh well. Got there in the end. Right, silver, silver, silver. I think maybe we also need to bring the red in. We're going to use two of our longer reds, Scarlet Glade and Crimson Lake. Alex, hello, hello. Welcome in, lovely. It's great to see you again. Or is it? No, we are not that kind of channel. I accidentally was talking about taking layers off, and yeah, I was meaning to talk about taking my blanket hoodie off because I was hot, but I somehow said about taking my t-shirt off, and it's like, it's not that kind of channel. How are you going, Alex? It's wonderful to see you again. Right. You get dark red. Now, some of this one's duty will be also to go over areas we've already gone, and we're going to add in red dots. So I'm using the sepia brown and the 2 reds essentially, and bringing in our red. No, I need just all the context. Nah, I appreciate it. Appreciate your quick wit. You just ran with it. You did perfection. Doing well. I've decided I'm going to reprint Prudence and recolor her. I have some other PDFs to print as well, including one of myself. Oh, fantastic. I mean, not fantastic that you feel the need to restart your page, but, you know, fantastic you can at least wind it all together with a bunch of other things. Yeah. I did like the way she was going, but if you're not happy with it, you're not happy with it. So, only you can make that call. Right. Red. 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 Going to be red over there, and we're going to remember to do our 2 red spherical balls here. I also still have to do his eye and the gold jewellery. Excuse me, that's my lunch. Oh. Elizabeth, hello, hello. Welcome in, lovely. Yeah, I like where this is going. I think when we add in all the shiny highlights, it's just gonna, oh, it's really gonna come together. Right, what else can we color? Did I miss another section of ear? Do we think that's ear? Oh, no, that might be metal, actually. I think that's metal. We will, however, color that in red. And that in red. Back, shower at the shower in the candlelight wasn't on my bingo card. Oh, well, hopefully it won't last too long. Right, you can be red. I don't know what that strange thing is, but we'll make you red. Alright, so we'll bangle up here. This will have some light brown for the strings. And then red for our beads. And then because we established that the bird is light, the feathers should also be light. It's okay, it won't take long. Okay, red dot there. Just basically where can I add in this red to make it a bit more balanced across the page. I think we've got like the red touching most areas, so pretty pleased with that. There's nowhere else that's like screaming obviously this is where we should put red. Like there's a lot of areas now that's screaming obviously this should be silver. The only thing that's left is the shield, if I put red on the shield. You see an art text? Fantastic. I'll go check that out in a moment. Looks amazing, Amy. I love it. Thank you. Should make sure it's actually in frame, eh? It's not bad considering we started this today. Like, we've made quite a bit of progress on it. 1 hour without power? Yeah. We have power back. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. A colouring page of yourself. That's so cool. So this was drawn by Ilix's friend Cindy. And is eventually going to be their channel icon. I love, love, love that. It looks really cool. Love it. It's really cool. It's going to look really cool once it's all coloured in too. I like it. What a neat idea. Do you have the pink combo written somewhere so I can copy? Which pink combo, hun? Which pink combo are we talking about? You also sent through your page? Fantastic. I should make sure I actually do my little emote so I know the ones I've shown on stream. Ah, this is your Apple page. Love it. Yeah, no, that's really gorgeous. Of the fox. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I know the fox you mean. I'll go for a minute. Doing a quick fire as well. Make it match purple teal. That'll be cool, Ilex. Close the book on it for a bit and see if the page flattens. That's a smart idea, Rosalind. I do love the colours you've chosen for the background. That is really gorgeous. Yeah, no, that's stunning. Right, sorry. Oh, are you talking about this one? This pink box. Which is not a... Let me find the other half of it. And then I'll see if I can match it up. Because it's ink tints, I can tell you that much. Yeah, there's the other half. Oh, darn it. Bookmarks are always dropping out. Because this book's falling apart. Yeah, this page, my whole Mythomorphia book is falling apart. Yeah. No, this whole book's falling apart, so don't worry about it. There's my colour chart. Because I know I used a ton of carmine pink. Actually, no, I stand corrected. I think it's pink flamingo. And then, what's this, newer or older colours? That's it. No, I think it's carmine pink. I still think it's carmine pink. And I think it's into, a bit of Shiraz and crimson. Yeah, because the clouds are Shiraz and crimson. A little bit of Shiraz, a little bit of crimson, and then the crimson comes into the tail, which is done in carmine pink, plus there's a bit of sun yellow for the highlights. Yeah, so it's just ink tints. I might have gone back in there afterwards with like a red purple polys, but from memory I don't believe I did. I believe this entire page is just ink tints. And a lot of it's leaving the white of the page as well, so just letting the colour wash out so it goes really pale. Yeah. Alright, so where did that bookmark fall out of? That. Alright, so introduction page. This book, the bookmarks mark what pages are left to colour. No, you stay in place, bookmark. But yes, this is my Mythomorphia Ilex that we're working in. The whole book is falling apart. No single page is stuck together. I keep it together by putting a hair tie around it. And it also has 6 pages left to complete. So after we finish this one, it'll be 5 pages left to complete. So it's a very, very... Yes, kitsune. That's the word I was looking for before. Thank you, Ilex. It was stuck in my brain. My brain kept going kitty fox. I'm like, it's not kitty fox. Yeah. So once this one's finished, we will be down to 5 pages left in that book to complete. So I'm on the home stretch. I just got to finish this part off. I have a lot of pages in that book I love. I have a few pages I don't love in the book, but I love the process of the book and what the book means to me and what I've learned along the way in the book. So, alright, you're going to have gold nose rings. We're just going to bring in just the littlest touch of yellow. Just in a couple of areas. Like, I don't really want a lot of it. I just want enough that the eyes look balanced out. We use our sandbar brown, which is our light brown, and we just use that to tone down the big areas of yellow. Cool. Just a little touch of yellow. Oh, thank you. Both of you. That's very kind of you to say. I'm a big proponent of be the energy that you want to see in the world, and I want this world full of glittery, sparkly happiness and joy, and araha, which means love. So that's why I try to focus on creating the little glittery, positive bubble of, you know, like, the real world does not exist when we hang out and stream. And yeah, maybe, like, I don't deny that there is some serious, for lack of a better word, shit going on in this world. I don't deny it. I sometimes need a few hours to just forget it exists, because it's not about playing ignorance and pretending it's not there. It's about having a space where you can go to, where you know that you can just take a break from those things that are going on in the world and rebuild that strength to then go and deal with the world. So that is why I call this our glittery bubble. It is our bubble where we come in and we pretend the real world does not exist. And we talk about joyful things, positive things. We talk about our glitters, which if anybody has any glitters to share, please do. Glitters are those moments of joy throughout your day that just spark a bit of happiness within you. And it can be a big thing. It can be like, you know, you got a new book today, you got a gift. I got blessed by some wonderful things that happened today. I can't go into more detail than that, but I've been absolutely blessed today. And I'm absolutely, like, it's a big glitter in my life. There's a person who's a very big glitter in my life, and they've just done something today that has made today incredibly sparkly for me. But it can be small things, like when the tui lands on the bird outside of my window on the branch. You know, those little things. Looking for those little positive moments can make a bad day just that much better. So if you've got any glitters to share, feel free to share the glitters in the chat, because you all know I love to hear your glitters. And yeah, like, it's a place to come and just be the Chinese moon goddess you want to see in the world too. Absolutely. Be the energy you want to see in the world. And if the energy you want to see is more moon goddesses, then you be that energy. I want to see more kindness, more positivity, and more araha, as I said, more love. So that is why I focus on creating a little glittery bubble. And it's so you can come and you can spend a couple of hours and know that we're probably going to just talk about colouring and usually candy and snacks and stuff like that. And then we wrap up and we're done, and we've created a lovely glittery world of happiness, and we can go back and deal because we've gathered those spoons and we're ready to go. Sometimes, if you don't sit down, you're not ready to go. Is this all making sense, or am I just rambling? I'm probably just rambling, but hopefully you'll get what I mean. So now we've got lots of fiddly little bits to do, but once these fiddly little bits are done, I can go in with that paint pen, and that'll be brilliant. Oh, where'd that yellow go? I put it back into my container because it's being used for another page. Oh, that's clever. That is clever, Ilex. Now that you've explained it, I actually now do remember it. Chang-yi? I'm probably butchering the pronunciation. There's this person on YouTube, her name's also Amy. I think it's Amy Shore is the actual YouTube channel name, but she goes over a lot of Chinese history. Oh, I love her. I love how she presents Chinese history, and she does it from the context of C-dramas as well, which is very cool, so it's got lots of pretty visuals. I finished outlining. Oh my goodness, Ellie, you've done amazing. Well done. Well done. You got your plane ticket and paper? Yes, that's exciting. Something about paper as well for... Alright. All the fiddly bits that I'm putting off doing it because it's going to be meh. But once it's done, it's done. Although, I don't know why I'm starting here because this has got the part that I'm still not 100% sure about, which is the shield. If I add red into it. The cats do love to interfere. They are troublemakers like that. Yo, I can't believe we've nearly finished this page. Still got all the little details. I've still got all the highlighting to do. Like, we're not, you know, blink and we're done in 5 minutes, but all going well, we're done in like half an hour to an hour. What are we at? We're nearly at 5 hours. And that's with stopping for lunch break and stuff, so it's pretty good. Right. I've sent it across. Awesome. Considering the restrictive color palette, you've done amazing. Thank you. The page was huge. Thank you. It's come together really quickly. That's what I say. Just do it bit by bit, because it will come together. This guy's gonna drink boba and kick bum, and he's all out of boba. Oh, Ellie, that looks gorgeous. Yo, it's really cool. It's making me want to do that effect now too. I love how that came together for such a sweet little page too. I can see that hurting your hands though, but yeah. It's a great way to do a Millie page. Exactly. It looks gorgeous. Love, love, love all that white. It's worth the work. Worth the effort. You did great, Ellie. You did great. Thank you so much for sharing it with us too. Whoops. Our music finished. So I'm probably going to get pinged with a copyright strike now. Nah, not a copyright strike, but a warning. Okay. Come on, Amy. Push through. We're on the home stretch with the page. My white gel pens always give out. Scribble going in. Last page, but use a gold pen. Ooh, gold could be cool too. Trusty Signo, it was so well behaved. Good to know. Yeah. Cheering for Amy. Go, Amy, go. Go, Amy, go. Ugh. It's because it's just like all these fiddly little bits, and they're like, I don't even know what they are, you know? Like, what is this thing that I'm colouring right now? Like, what the heck is this? What the heck is this random thing? Like, this little random metal cup of something. I don't know. I mean, now we're making it a metal cup of something, but... you know. Like, how are you meant to know? Who knows? We're just gonna colour it in, shade it something, and hope it turns out alright. No, it looks alright. Just winging it. I don't know what it is. A metal scrap, a shaving, a thing, a thing. Something, something. It's something, something, that's for sure. Artsy Endo, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a good rest of your sleep. Appreciate you being here, hon. You have a good night. Or good time zone. Alright. More thingies. I don't know what that thing is, so we just coloured it in grey. Alright, there's just a couple more on here. And there. I don't think I'm going to do this red. I just realised I'm zoomed right in from before too. I don't think I'm going to do this red because I don't want that prominent red. I like the fact the red is quite subtle, so I think we're going to do that full grey too. And just keep with the grey. The grey and the brown, you know? Keep it coordinated. We found the hat now. The heart is next, but I'm probably going to do an empty space for getting crystal effect. Nice. You got this. It's going to look great. Yes, right. Last item, then a whole buttload of Prisma. Paint pen. Violacious! Hello, hello, lovely. How are you going? Good to see you, hun. I hope you've recovered from a big weekend and are managing to get a couple of days breathing room before your next big mission. Today is a rest day, sorta. Took a 15-minute nap, been dealing in heavy but not bad conversations. Oof. Sometimes those conversations are essential though, but also not always wanted. Well, I'm glad you're getting at least a little bit of rest, because you deserve to at least get a little bit of rest, because oh my goodness. I'm glad you could pop in. We are like just about done with this page. Been working on this page here from Mythomorphia, which it's been a while since I've worked on this book, but this is the one that is nearly finished of my colouring books. Yeah, today I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna do this page with an idea I've got, and the ogres come together pretty well. So I'm just pleased because it's like it's another one done in this book. I'm running numbers to see if I need to run the kids on Thursday, or if I have time on Saturday when I'm halfway there already. Fingers crossed for Saturday then, because that's like practical. We love practical. So now we're going to go through and add a ton of metal highlights. And this will unfortunately take a little bit of time, but it will really make the piece. Because the metal will have the highlights. Then I have to figure out what I'm going to colour next, because I'm not done. I suppose we could keep working on Tiamat, because I got the prisoners out. Ooh. Need to call my dad and check if he's bringing a stereo. Perfect. Millie? I've actually finished all my Millies that are in progress, but I mean, there's nothing saying I can't start a new one. Uh-oh. Here comes trouble. Probably wanting his dinner. Yes. What? I'm surprised you didn't actually go for the bowl that's on the ground, because I forgot I left my dinner bowl on the ground. No, you're not getting up there. We've had this discussion before. Oh, damn you. You found a way to get up here. Off the artwork. You're not drooling on it. Ah, you little troublemaker. You're back just in time for Shadow to cause chaos. Hey, you little troublemaker. Alright, you can have some treats. You've already had some today, but I purposely didn't give you the full amount because I knew that you would want some more. There you go, spread them out. Make you take your time with them. You can't just wolf them down then. You can take your time eating them. Yeah. I don't mind Shadow jumping up on the desk normally. The problem is right now is that I'm not allowed to lift him off the desk. So we have to wait for him to decide to leave. And that's the problem. Because it could take hours to decide to leave the desk. And I don't colour with him on the desk because he drools on the artwork. And I'd rather he didn't. He's probably here for this, and now that he's had this, he's probably like, cool, I'm done. I do have to give you flea treatment, because you're overdue for flea treatment. What have you been crawling in? You've got, like, part of your fur stuck together. You've been crawling in something. If I had scissors nearby, I'd actually chop it out for you. Hey, you silly animal. Alright, if we give you some neck scratches, you've had your treat, you've had your scratches. Are you ready to go? Our favourite troublemaker. He is a troublemaker. As long as you don't drink the paint water. Because that's the other thing he loves, is dirty, dirty paint water. He's not allowed to drink dirty, dirty paint water, much as he might love it. I'm not giving you scratches. I gave you some scratches. I gave you some treats. You can now get off the desk, please, so I can get back to work. Don't just stare at me. I will win in a staring competition against you. You see? I don't know what you want to do, because you can't just stay there. Look, can you see yourself on the screen? Nah, it's too busy investigating my finger. Probably smells like chicken. He's probably still smelling my lunch. Oh, oh. He's trying to get to the something over there, possibly the cheese and bacon shapes. You're not having those. Those are human food. No, I'm not giving you pets. I'm not rewarding you for being up here because I can't kick you off. That Votto Shadow drinking the paint water, oh. Yeah. Just not good. Not good. And it was so full of glitter. And it's like, why do you love the dirty paint water so much? You're not having them. He keeps sniffing at the crackers as well. He can smell the cheese and bacon. Or the tail painting. Right, this is also why we don't let him up on the desk when there's wet things on the desk. I need you to jump off the desk. I can't lift you off the desk. You're more heavy than I'm allowed to lift at the moment. So I need you to get down off the desk. No, that's not an invitation for you to plonk yourself down even further. Off the desk. Jump down. There's a whole thing down here. You can jump down. Off the desk. He's like, no, I'm staying here. Look, better not be. I don't know what you want from me. It's not quite your dinner time yet, so I'm not feeding you. Come on, off the desk. Sometime today, please, off the desk. Yes, I'm saying off the desk. Look, there's even like chicken residue down here you can look up. Yeah, there's a plate down there. You could go and look it up. Right, time for me to clock in. All good, Alex. Have a good shift. Thank you for being here. There for a few minutes and he didn't leave the desk yet. No, he might be leaving now. We might be. Freedom! Oh, he's a pain. Love him, but he's a pain. Okay. Right, where were we at? Okay, well at least he gave us a good excuse to let a bunch of paint pen dry. Suppose that's a positive we'll take from that riveting experience of Shadow on the desk. I'm very much looking forward to when I can pick him up again and kick him off the desk, because we're done. I swear he does it because he knows you can't lift him at the moment. I swear so too. I believe he knows. He's like, you can't move me. It's like, no, but I could squish you on the desk and I could squeeze you over and over and over until you're forced to jump off the desk. But I wouldn't, because it's actually kind of cruel. Yeah. He's probably looking around for early dinner. That's what he actually wants, is he wants his dinner now. And it's like, it's not even 4 o'clock. You can wait a minute to your dinner. Jai! Hello, hello, lovely. How are you going? Good to see you again, hon. I'm doing... so many highlights. Oh, okay, I've missed this medal here. That's going to be the thing now, is where have I missed medal? Back from volunteering at a science festival and all socialed out, all walked out and all just want to sit for a while. Yeah, it's a mood. Looks like you've had a bunch more follows. Not long to the big 1K. No, we had a couple follows today, and yeah, we're creeping closer and closer to 1K, which is pretty cool. Yeah. No, we had a couple of follows today, which is awesome, as we've been working on this ogre. Basically done this whole page today so far, which is awesome. It's just about done too. This is from the Mythomorphia, the like never-ending book, it feels like. But yeah, the book that is like super near completion. We were just battling Shadow before, but he's gone to rest. Yeah, I'm so glad that you did manage to come and catch it too, and thank you for sharing it with the Outer Wilds community, because obviously I'm not a part of that, but I was like, I'm enjoying watching Ruby play it. Like, I don't sit down and play, I've talked before, I don't often sit down and play big RPG games and stuff like that, or a story-rich game like Outer Wilds, even though it's very much my cup of tea because of the amount of time commitment involved, but I love watching other people play them. So when Ruby mentioned it, I was like, yes. And I was like, I know who would enjoy this, because I know it's one of your favourite games, and I can understand why, just in the parts that I've seen, why it's such a good game. Yeah, I knew enough from your chat about it to know, and the couple bits I've seen of you playing it, to know, like, what to keep an eye out for in chat in case anyone came in and tried to spoil stuff. So, but luckily, she figured out time loop pretty darn quickly. So, which I knew she would. She's very smart like that. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're all good. You're all good. You're amongst friends here. We speak typo, we speak tired, we speak gibberish, so you're all good. So yeah, I'm just going through right now and adding a ton of highlights to this page. Mostly on the middle, but there's also some jewels, so we're just... And it's like, you probably can't even see the details up far away, but when you look up close, it just adds that much more richness to the like metal and makes it appear more shiny. So it's one of those things that annoyingly takes time, but annoyingly is kind of worth it. Even if it's the sort of thing you really can't see all too well. Oh, that was my second sneeze. Oh. Something's making me sneeze. Alright, unless it's like a piece of potential armor. Don't really want to... Or something we know is metal, like a weapon. Speaking of charge, you better go and charge up my camera and cell phone for tomorrow now before I forget. Yes. Good thing to do when you remember. Well, because my Wednesday night plans have been cancelled, I'm like, what am I going to do tonight? Apologies about the sniffles. Ugh. Done. Sneezing. Alright, we just have these little bits over here now. Most notably, our shield. Okay. Here we go. We're all done. That's wild. We are done. We have officially completed. One more page of Mythomorphia, folks. Oh, that's actually really exciting. Okay, let's do some celebration cleanup. The black goes into there because that's being used for other things. Start with our greys. 50% warm grey. 20% warm grey. 50% French. 20% French. Sepia. Red. All the way to chestnut. So a lot of this page was chosen, the colours were chosen because the pencils happen to be some of the longest pencils in my collection. That is what inspired the colours. It's actually been quite a fun way to colour the page, you know, like to look at all these colours that I clearly don't use all that often and use them all together. And they still work. I don't have a specific order for my prisoners, I just kind of shove them in and hope for the best. Golden silver can go back. Alright, so we have a couple of things that we need to do. I mean, one of this I would normally wait until I update my drive at the end, but we're going to do it now. Because I have this sheet here. And now we can take the ogre, page 34, and we can, in fact I'm going to change the colour just so I know that's one I've done this month. You can't even see the edge of that. It's hilarious because I forgot the sides cut off. I could just also go like this. Placed it about there. Yeah, so that's the ogre done. So that's one page. So there's now 7 pages slash 5 spreads. And if we sort this by move that over a bit, most completed, and we go to Mythomorphia. You can see right now, no you can't because it's off to the side. You can see right now, Mythomorphia is at 90.6% completed. Last did a page in April. If I change that to 78 pages, we're now at 91.8% completed. Might as well update that to July while we're here, which is awesome. And yes, so 85 pages in the book, 78 completed, which leaves exactly 7 pages over 5 spreads, which is so cool. Alright, next question, where is my colouring journal? I had this earlier because I was writing in it earlier. There it is. That Excel spreadsheet is exactly something you do. Yeah. Something I would do too. It's actually available to use as well, because if you need to track your colouring pages, Right, we are the 15th of the 7th, and we finished it on the 15th of the 7th. And that was Mythomorphia. Ogre. Watercolor. Prisma. Posca. And we do a tick on the side, so I know that I've already updated my tracker for it. And then we look around for a bag that has highlighters, which I can't see off the top of my head, but shadow has been crawling all over the desk, so nothing is quite where it seems. Found it. And we go like that. That just signals that the page is done. So when I look at the colouring journal, it's real easy to see what I'm currently working on for the month and what I need. Actually, we could rework the Fragile Worlds. We can carry on with Kerby, but a different style of Kerby. First off, let me grab the precious Mythomorphia, the Falling Apart colouring book, and take my hair tie off very, very carefully. And I believe it is the bunny. Yes, it is. Because there's our kitsune. That goes in there. That goes in there. And that's where it goes in the book. And it lives next to our tree nymph. So it's quite a cool little page spread because the tree nymph is done in lots of greens and browns as well. So it will bring out the greens and browns. I like that. I think that looks quite cool together, side by side. I'm kind of excited for Kerby's new book. I am so excited for his new book. So excited. I would love to actually get this finished before it's released in October. But again, I don't want to push myself to commit to doing so. And then again, it's possible, because I mean, we just finished a whole page in a day. Alright, so that's Mythomorphia, and then... Oh! Oh, damn it. This one should be dry now, so I can fold up this, clean up this one, but I've lost a bookmark from next page. So this is the other one that we completed today. We'll put a bookmark in there too. And add that to the pile, which means now our pages completed today is 3. Cooling down again, so we're gonna put blanket hoodie back on. And just stand up for a minute. Okay. Enjoy your lurk chai. Right. So, what we could do now. Am I in the mood for this? Fragile Worlds. This was page I finished last month for a collab. We were colouring the whole book. And I submitted it. I was like, I am done with it. It is fine. But it's not 100% where I would like it to be. I would like to lighten the edges of the clouds, for example, and make them pop out a bit more. I'd like to bring some more highlights into the water. I'd like to bring some more depth into the water. So it's all the little finishing touches that I didn't quite get to. And so I think that's what I just want to do, is just sit here with the pencils. It won't take long. It's the same as if you saw Mythic World. It's just the same sort of finishing touches that we did on there. So let's go to our project. Pencils and I also haven't decided if I'm adding glitter or not. Because glitter, 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 glitter. Right, Cold Grey 6. No, we need the actual black. Not all 3 pages. I finished the first 2 pages was a double page spread by Millie Mariotta. And then 1 page was Kerby. And now we're working on Kerby again. So this one's technically finished. It was submitted for the complete book collab, but it wasn't finished to a level that I'm happy with. And I just want to go in here and clean up and do a bit more detail. So I'm reworking it. It's the same as with the Mythic World Snake that I've been working on recently. How the ink tints, like I could call it done at the ink tints, but if I went in with pencils and just deepened a few areas, it adds so much more to the page. So that's what I just wanted to do here. But I was so sick last month that I couldn't get to it, so I just wanted to make sure I got it to a point that I was happy to submit it and call it done. Yeah, it's the very last page in the book, so I do like it. I am happy with it, but I just know I can push it that little bit further and it'll be that little bit more. Like a simple thing like the edge of the clouds being highlighted with a paint pen. The birds, I never actually coloured the bird silhouettes. And then the water needs some highlights and stuff like that. Like, it's just these little finishing touches that will just really bring it together. And it's the same with the rock here. I think it should have some yellow highlights. Yellowy pinkish highlights. It's the wrong yellow. So yeah, you can see we're now getting a little bit of yellow reflect onto these rocks with the purple and the brown. And it's just a little touch, but just brings the light in. Then on the flip side, I'm also deepening our darks a little bit. So it's just a little touch, but it's just going to add, it just adds so much more definition to our rocks compared to not. Yeah, the birds can get noisy sometimes, like surprisingly noisy. We have some geese. Sorry, I got a little dry skin around my nose. We have some geese that like to be really particularly noisy, particularly when they're flying home. Oh, no, you're actually like purpley, aren't you? Although you could be... Don't think you're the right colour. No, you're too cool. Where are my paint pens? Way out of reach. Of course they are. Love the yellow sky. Thank you. I did have a little bit of a reference that I was, or more inspiration than reference that I was pulling from. But I really do like how it came together. It was another one where I looked at this page and went, right, this is a lot of rocks and penguins. How do I get as much colour as possible into the page? So I was like, what's the most colourful sunset or sunrise that I could do? Right, I need paint pens. Ugh. Oh, we do have two coordinated colours right there, and two different paint pen sizes, which is awesome. How do you look colour-wise? You're not bad, actually. Let's see how you dry down. So if you dry down alright, you might be the answer. You might be darker when you dry down, and that's not what I want. I want it light. Yeah, you already dry down too dark. Okay. It's just like, I wonder if there's a Languel colour. I do have a light peachy warm pink. Because that TF122 is very close to the sky colour, so the TF121 might actually be what I'm after. And I can control these ones so much better. Yeah, pull out that other one too, because that's similar to the sky colour. He used to clean up sky if need be. Right, third time's the charm. Well, you certainly lighten it, but you haven't gone over it opaquely. Okay, well that'll work for the water splashes anyway. Sorry, I just got like fully in the zone then. Just like fully zoned out. Working away. It happens. Hope you're all doing well out there. Make sure you have a little water. I can feel I need to have some water. Just gonna do a little bit of highlights. So yeah, I don't know if you can kind of see the difference between the two. It's just a little bit of shading, but the depth that it creates by putting that little bit more, and again, it's probably just a subtle thing and it's not really something many other people would notice, but I notice. It's one of those things where I know, because I know my pencils and I know how much deeper I can get things, and just that little bit of contrast that was missing. Not chatty as usual. All chatty spoons are spent. Yeah, no, you're all good. Lurk away. Again, I'm very used to my streams also being used sort of like co-working streams and people just having me up as they do their thing. I just wanted to kind of point out the difference, and hopefully you can see the difference between one with just a little bit more pencil shading and one with no pencil shading. Like, it's a subtle difference, but it's the sort of thing that I noticed. I was like, I can do better than this. And so yeah, just a little thing of removing cloud edges should hopefully it's about the same colour as the Posca pen, but at least the Posca pen flows a little easier, so that exploded. It's fine. We can work with that. Now remembering why I don't use this pink very often. go. That's one set of clouds now blocked out. Okay, we're just about there. Sky number 2. Got a load of laundry and clothes. Excellent. Sounds like a good evening that you've got sorted, Joe. It's not good. This pin's starting to run just this little bit low. Mate, it's fine if it runs low and I don't get to use it for the water. We will cope. But I need it to finish the sky. PB and jam, chips and Oreo cookies? Yum, sounds like a good little snack. think we'll just make outlining these clouds. I'm still going to go in and deepen certain areas of the clouds too, but at least the black's gone to start. I'm still going to do that for the water too. But I don't know if there's enough paint pen. I can already tell that these areas I'm going to have to go back over anyway. Once layer 1 is dry. But it's already heaps better, just lightening those lines a bit. But I need to leave that to dry because I'm going to smush that everywhere if I don't. Back to our drying spot. And now to figure out what to do while we wait for that to dry. It's 12:35 AM there, my goodness. Yeah, I was like, maybe that one because it's right there. I don't know. I think maybe I'm done for the day, but I'm like, I'm gonna finish streaming because I can. You know, when it's like, now I've got a free night. I could be, but ooh. I see some art text from Rosalind. I love that, Rosalind. That's gorgeous. Those background colours just work so well. Thank you so much for sharing with us, hun. That is gorgeous. It's so pretty, isn't it? Oh, I see Lucy's sharing with us too. Oh wow, you've gotten quite a bit of that background started. Oh, it's going to be cool. Hold on, I need to adjust my, there we go. Then we can go and zoom you in. It's looking good. You can see it started to be activated. This is an enchanted earth. Excellent. You sent art too? Fantastic. I see what you mean about it being a cheeky little snake. With that tongue poking out now. Very much like cheeky. But I love it. I love the colours you've chosen. Neo colour too, hoping I can use some neon on top of us with Lucy. That's going to be gorgeous. No, I love this perfection. This is looking gorgeous. Thank you so much to everyone for sharing. Alright. Let's have some water. Decide if this is the vibe. Kind of feeling alcohol markers, so this... I don't know what an alcohol mark is. But if you haven't seen this page that I've started, this is the Dragons of the Realms colouring book. It is a D&D colouring book. And I am working on this Tiamat page here. So I've done the background. Started a bit on her dress. It's got very minimal light sources, so it is like trying to illuminate things in a way that is very much in the dark. So it's my favourite. I love doing this sort of lighting. It's just a lot of thinking. I can also get my small victories and we can just start page hopping in it too. Which is kind of fun. I've really been enjoying the page hopping. But I think I'm going to try and get her hair done. Right, colours. Okay. Too many beautiful things made by everyone? Yep. Definitely makes you want to try all the techniques and all the colouring. Right, so for this one... Now, I know back here, the hair is a bit darker. I'm running out of extenders for the prismas because only one set of extenders works reasonably for the prismas. I much prefer doing here in Polychromos to Prisma. Prisma is not my favourite, but I'm working some odd colours together. I don't exactly have a neon pink in the polys, so... So yeah, it's trying to get this here so it looks like it's got the appropriate, like where it's light and it's white here, but because of the shading and the shadowing, it's basically going black. It's very opposites because it's like so in the dark in certain places. Actually, I wonder if... Yeah. I'm grabbing the black Polychromos and we're going to use that as well to just do some finer hair streaks. Because he's like no light, so, but it's still white here, so Little bits would be highlighted and catching. This is what I mean about this one requiring a bit of thinking. Maybe I should just go back to Mythomorphia. Work on another page. I could work on the spider. I did have an idea for the spider. I'm pretty sure it was another, like, World of Warcraft inspired image too. Rosanes should double with mermaids and other sea creatures. Apparently it's now time for dinner. How did that happen? Yep. It's nearly 5 o'clock. It's amazing how time flies. Yeah, I'm working on a page in Dragons and other Dragons of the Realms, the D&D colouring book, but it's not calling me, so I'm just trying to figure out what I actually want to do. But yeah, I think that's a good start on the hair anyway, and it shows sort of the complexity of the hair colouring that we've got, because it's white hair but also in so much darkness that it's going black at certain points. So it's there, but I also need to shade out a lot of it, which is just difficult. That's very, very lucky. I'm lucky I cooked dinner last night, so tonight is leftovers. Yeah, we're getting to the time of night where the lighting's going to be a real issue on this one too. It really needs natural daylight because of all the wax bloom and shine reflex. But also, I don't think my brain's going to concentrate on the sun. I actually like the idea of page hopping for a while, so I think we're going to do that. I think I'm in page hopping mood, so it makes sense. I want no think, just do, basically. Just update my titles. Oh, good, Ellie. You have a wonderful dinner, and yes, maybe we'll see you later. Ka kite. Right, and we'll go to project. And small victories by Johanna Basford. I am using Statler Bunstave pencils and glitter gel pens. Alright. Welcome to my page hopping. This is a new thing that I started yesterday. Very much inspired by the fact that a whole bunch of people have been page hopping, and I've actually really surprisingly enjoyed it yesterday. So what I did was I grabbed small victories out of my hospital bag. I grabbed this 36 set tin of pencils that have almost no pigment. Good night, Stardust. You have a wonderful rest of your evening. Get some good sleep, and thank you so much for being here, lovely. I'm sure we'll catch you again soon. Alright. So, some of these I have completed, and then some I've got little bits in place. So, I'll go through and I'll show you what I've done. You can see just how pale. Oh no! 10 minutes of progress. Oh, that's why we say frequently, but yeah. These things happen. I'm just going to take all the bookmarks that are working in the page. So a couple of these I had pre-done in hospital, but the rest of these have all been through the page hopping yesterday. So the colour payoff is very small on this. On these pages, because this isn't a very pigmented set. But we make do. I'm going to carry on with that bird. Alright. So yeah, these pencils have almost no pigment payoff. I do manage to make them work, but I'm also trying to not do like the most detailed of shading in here. I am a lot of the time just fading out to one colour, just keeping things very light-handed, keeping it intentionally on the lower side. Let me know if the lighting's getting too much, because I can, if I need to put on another light. I'm kind of thinking I do. It's feeling like it might be getting a bit dark. Any reason I chose this set? It is the one that lived beside. There's the one that lived beside the hospital, this book in the hospital bag, and I don't show them any love, so I was like, alright, I'll use them. And then I just kind of got into the groove of using them. I'd already done a page with them in here, so it's like, alright, well, yeah. Once you kind of find your rhythm with them, you can get some pigment, as you can see, but it is, yeah, they're not the most pigmented pencils in the world, but you can make them work. I think I kind of appreciate that challenge of just making it work. But yeah, they are. I would not recommend this set to anybody, but it's an alright set for just living in a hospital bag. As I said, the cores of them incredibly firm, so they're doing well living in a hospital bag. So in that sense, they're great pencils, but yeah. In terms of their payout, I wouldn't. You're the ultimate make it work girly. Hi, Candace. Hello, hello, lovely. Yeah, so they can be more pigmented. These ones here that I'm using are basically a step above their kid pencils. If you're thinking of the ones that Jess uses, she uses the Staedtler Design Journey ones, which are different from the ones I'm using. Those ones, I believe, have more pigment. These ones do not. But we're just using them up because we've got to use them up. Niff, yes, we're still going. We're still going. We've finished off. We finished off Mythomorphia. We finished off the Millie Mariotta, so those are 3. We did a little bit of a fix up on the Fragile Worlds page, and then I did a little bit on the D&D Dragons of the Realm page, but I realized neither of those were the page I wanted to be working on, so we've now pivoted. And because I started page hopping in small victories yesterday, it's like, you know what, let's just keep working in small victories. I have no plans going into this. I'm not like Jess. I have not done color plans or anything, or anything like that. I just literally picked up this book and went, cool, I'm coloring in this. Cool, now I'm coloring in this. And that's basically how I've just approached this book. And it's honestly been quite refreshing. I spent a good 7 hours yesterday colouring in this book. Just going and turning the page and going, okay, I'm going to colour in a spaceship. As you can see, I've done this whole spread now. And then turning the book again and again going, okay, I'm going to colour in a bunch of flowers. And then turning the book and colouring in another flower. Turning the book and then being like, cool, I'm going to colour this butterfly now. So yeah, it's turned out to be quite fun working that way. And I've ended up enjoying it. Mrs. Doeyes, hello, hello, kia ora, lovely. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How long have you been streaming tonight? I've been streaming 6.5 hours. It is 5 p.m. here in Aotearoa. I don't have to stop to cook dinner because dinner was pre-cooked last night, so yeah, we got a free night. I normally would have duties, but duties have been cancelled. If I suddenly check and then duties are on. Look like duties are cancelled. Not having to cook dinner is fab? Yeah. Nah, often with Mum and I, when we cook, we will cook enough for several nights so that you cook once and eat for several meals so we don't have to keep on cooking and dishes and stuff like that. And that's exactly the case here. We have cooked... Last night I cooked a spaghetti bolognese. There was piles left over, and now we'll have dinner for tonight and tomorrow night. So, yes, we're eating the same thing 3 nights in a row, but also then we don't have to cook. How are you going, Candace? It's been such a long time since I've caught up with you, darling. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, I think it would be fun to do page hopping, but in a different book, and with different materials. I was thinking about grabbing out, I have a Gnomes book by Teresa Goodridge. Actually, that could be what we do. We could pull out the Teresa Goodridge Gnomes book and go page hopping in that one. So I think that one would be a fun one to do a bunch of page hopping in too. And use alcohol markers, and then once the whole page is coloured, then I can go in with pencils and do the shading afterwards. So happy you're live this evening. I'm doing some film editing and happy to have the company. I'm happy to be the company and hopefully the help to be productive and get things done. Because sometimes I find when I'm watching a stream, because I'm watching the stream, I just get more and more done. And I do like that fact, you know? So hopefully my productive energy will come across to you all. Millie could be fun. That's true. Millie's always fun. Markers are fun. I got some acrylic markers and been playing with them. Yeah, you definitely page hop a bit naturally, Perfection, and there's nothing wrong with that. I just have this Teresa Goodridge Gnomes book and I just haven't worked in it. And I was like, that could be a cool way to like get into it, you know? Because some of them are quite detailed as well, so I think that's what gets me working definitely on the page. Definitely the case for you today. That's excellent. Been dragging my feet on Enchanted Earth and since you've been here making me company. Yeah, and you've been getting it done. That's what we love. Yeah, I love Teresa Goodridge's work, but I find her Gnomes one's a bit harder to get into. And that's what I was just like, maybe that would be a good page hopping one. I'll go grab the book to show you because it's also a bigger book than usual. Oh, stomach. Today's actually the first day I've had no painkillers. So, which is good. Saying we're healing post-op, but sometimes I feel it when I stand up. Yeah. I've had fun colouring a book I've just started working on. It's called Colours of Jane Austen. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Just been doing backgrounds. Sometimes I just want to do backgrounds. Sometimes backgrounds is just a move. The paper drives you nuts. I don't mind the paper. The paper in this one feels a bit different though. So this is Gnomes at Home. As you can see, this is a chunky colouring book. There are 64 in here instead of the usual 31, I believe. And so this might be a fun one where I can just go in and like colour a dog or colour like a flower or something like that. Actually, that's kind of a cute page anyway because she's colouring. Just colour the book, you know? And it could be good because I can pull out my alcohol markers and I can just go for it on my alcohol markers. Knitting. Yeah, so that's one thing that I'm contemplating and I might do, especially if my hands get sore, because that's the thing with these pencils is they do get a bit tiring to use. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. I was in the Discord and so in my Discord, which is free to join, !Discord if you are interested in joining. No pressure. I know everybody seems to have a Discord these days, but it's there if you'd like to, and we have quite a popping little community that likes to do a lot of video hangs, and it's like a real-time live stream, except you don't have to type to respond. You could be in the chat hanging out and chatting away too. And so yesterday I started page hopping, and I ended up spending 7 hours in the Discord chatting away, and that's what I was doing the whole 7 hours I was there, page hopping. And it was like real time. Yeah. I love birds. Birds are so pretty. I love colouring birds as well. They have just such beautiful markings. You're still laying in bed? You actually slept well? That's awesome, Nif. Very good to hear. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that could make a difference, Lucy. I mean, the great thing about Dover is there's the free samples as well, so you can also just print one and see if colouring it, if you like her style with alcohol markers, before you commit to buying a whole new book again, because she's got so many freebies from her books. Because Dover has free pages for every single book they put out, so that's what I mean about, you know, you don't have to own all the books, because like you get tons for free for Dover. No, you had a bug, Candace? Oh, I'm glad that you're feeling better, but oh, not good. Right. I don't know if this colour scheme will stay the same all the way through, but so far it's looking very harmonious. Can't even see the little one I'm working on because it's right off to the side. Oof, it sounds rough. I am also very glad you recovered. Right, let's do pink here. So yeah, it's pretty simple shading. I'm just kind of fading the pencil out. I'm not even like always working multiple colors in or anything like that. I'm just doing some very light shading because the pencils are so light with their pigment payoff. It's like, well, what else are we gonna do with them? How's the weather, Amy? You look so snuggly. It's good. It's actually not been too hot today, but I've also potentially been having hot flushes today because I have to keep on stripping off my blanket hoodie because I'm dripping with sweat, and it's the middle of winter here. It's cold, and I know everyone else is feeling cold, so it's like, I think maybe just a little bit of menopause today. Maybe just a little bit of a hot flush. But yeah, it's been a beautiful, like, one of those winter days with like the clear blue skies. Oh, I love them. But usually they're icy cold, so it's interesting that I've had the sweats. Is everyone had a stretch in some water? Yes, I have, but it's always a good reminder. Thank you, Nuff. Yeah. And only the hoodie. No. We're only taking off the hoodie, nothing more. We're not that kind of channel here. Look, you gotta at least take me out to dinner before you try and take my top off, right? And I mean, I know I eat lunch on stream and all that, but I'm providing the food. That's a bit different. My name he can't word but turns funny, yep. Sometimes my brain is actually quite entertaining and we will take it. Even if it's like, Finished activating the background. We'll let it dry. Tomorrow I'll see what else I'll throw at it. Perfect. That's looking really good. And look at you go. You got the whole background done. This is what Lucy is working on. It looks really cool with the background. The way the black pops is very, very cool. So good, isn't it? Can't wait to see how you progress on it. Thank you so much for sharing with us, Lucy. This was Enchanted Earth. So pretty, yeah. Oh, I forgot what I was going to do. That brown. Since I got it out, as well. Ignite the stars and planet glow. Yeah, you're talking about potentially using neons too, eh? Which I think will look really, really cool. Look at that, we finished some birds. It's the Jazzy Designs collab of the month. Ah, there we go. It's so cool how the collab things have like taken off now and there's so many collabs. I really enjoyed the ones that I took part of, but I haven't signed up for any more because I know with like my dental procedure, but then I did just see a post saying that there's plenty of pages in Romantic Country free, so I'm like, I could possibly tune one of those out before the end of the month, so before my dental procedure. Not sure yet. Perfect. I will check that out in just a moment. Thought for a second I heard shadow and I was like, oh, I have a book drying on the floor. But, alright, we're good. Alright. And then... oh, that's gorgeous! Sometimes you just need something exactly like this. Just a good old pixel. It's really cool as well. It looks like it's really coming together. Yeah, what are you using to colour the pixels? Is it just like super tips or something like that? Nothing too fancy. It doesn't matter. Sometimes it's exactly what you need. And it's still valid colouring. Oops, sorry, I left that up. Thank you so much for sharing. I got distracted colouring my own page. Just some water-based markers, various ones for kids. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Sorry, I was just doing some leaves and then it was like, whoops, yep, I got an image up. Forgot about that. Guilt-free fun. Exactly. Yeah. Awesome way to relax and clear the mind. Exactly. Exactly. I think if I had one of those sort of books, that would probably actually be something I'd work in. I like all the browns and greens of this one. I think I'm willing to leave this page here and turn the page because that's the joy of paid copying. As you get to turn the page. There's so many flowers in this book. They're sweet and pastely. Yeah, it's partially just because of the pencils and the lack of pigment. Think of it like a pastel set. You want a prime example of what the pigment's like on these pencils? I'm currently using the black. This is the black pencil. Which is one of your favourite illustrations in the book? Oh. Try and do a good job then. Looks like a very light neutral grey, pretty much. What is meant to be a black, it is very much not. We'll see how far we get with it. Art text to the same page. Okay. Oh, that's gorgeous. You finished it the other day for the roulette challenge. Here is Lisbeth's version of the page. I like how you extended the bottom so it looks like it's actually in the water. Like a bottle in the sea. That's cool. It's gorgeous, Lisbeth. I love what you've done there. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. You really start with your favorite? I will often start with my favorite. Just because it's what will often make me break the book into the book because it's my favorite page. But then I understand the notion of being like, oh no, I want to save my favorite page for later, so, you know, because your skill level changes and your taste changes, but I'm just like, if it's the picture that inspires me to colour, that's the picture I'm going to colour, because that's what I want to colour, right? Never ruined, just not finished. Exactly. I do the complete opposite. Get the most boring one done first. That's valid, Lucy. I keep going for the least favourites, never reaching for the favourites. Yeah. It's definitely something to keep in mind. But again, there's no right or wrong way to colour. Like, you know, if you want to save your favourites to the end, save your favourites to the end. I mean, it would certainly... So with Mythomorphia, Mythomorphia, I certainly went for all my favourites first. And now I'm at the point where, as of this afternoon, because we completed a page in Mythomorphia, I have 5 spreads remaining. But none of them are my favourites. And it's like, you know? But, as I showed, I can power through one of them, and I powered through one this afternoon. I found a way to make it interesting by using the challenge of using the longest coloured pencils in my Prisma set, so the colours I use the least of. And we ended up finishing off an entire page, and it looks okay. I'm kind of like, do I move on to colour another page of Mythomorphia? So that's kind of what my brain is saying, like, maybe I should while I'm in the zone. But I'd have to prep. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm in like 500 minds right now of all the different things I want to do. Can tell you this much for free. These pencils are too painful on my hand, so we're not going to be lasting forever. No page is unfixable, exactly. Hi, Raven! Washing is now in the dryer, waiting for the grocery delivery. Nice! I like having productive things going on in the background while gaming. Yeah. You're getting lots of things done, Shy. Well done. Because I'll save a couple up ones for the end, yeah. Yeah, I do have an idea for the Arachne one, and that's kind of the one I'm leaning towards. I think I'll just... Do I even want to finish this page? Nah, kind of hate how it's going, to be perfectly honest, because of the pencils and my hands are not willing to sit here and, like, smooth blend everything out properly. It all needs another coat, really. That's what it needs. It needs, like, 500 more coats to try and get any form of pigment out. But I'm also aware it's, like, 5:45, and it's like, it's almost dinner time and stuff like that. So it's like, should I pause here, have my dinner, and then come back to a fresh page? In fact, why don't we pull it out? Why don't we have a look at the background? Because if I'm going to do a background thing, that's going to mean that I'm going to want drying time anyway. So I could do a background, let it dry, have dinner, then come back to it, you know? That's smart. See, look, I've still got some brain left. Yeah, I do have inspo for the spider one, so I have an idea. I have let me pull it up because I saved. Right, so I'm pretty sure this is from a video game. But this is the idea. This is the thing that I saw and was like, hang on, that's kind of cool. Oh. Page hopping also involves select pages unfinished. Absolutely, I've got so many unfinished pages in Small Victories now. It's just going with the flow. And as I said, I wasn't 100% sure it even was the flow, but it's helped me figure out what is the flow. And I do genuinely, I'm in a knock it out mood. I want to come in and do another Kerby. So, this is the arachnid page, which if I bring that reference up again, you might be able to see where I'm going with this in terms of the greens and the purples. I just thought it was like a really cool color scheme with that teal, like this minty green and purple is quite a interesting one, and I think I can pull off that background. But yeah, that background's going to need drying time, so I am right in that if I'm going to do this, I need to do the background first. I could leave it to dry and then come in and do the color. We also have Gunzo Tumby underneath, so I need to make sure I don't saturate the page. So, what are we going to use to base that background? Because I ain't colouring that background by hand. Alright, we have to do this without soaking the page. It's going to be a fun challenge. Get our big brush. A big brush. Another big brush. Alright. Project's not going to line up for the moment. I'll fix it up later. Right, so we've got purple. Now, I don't have a dark purple well, so I do make a purple. We want a little bit of black in there as well. honest, but the time you do this and go for dinner, probably time to start a new stream since you don't want to go over the 12-hour mark. And this is also true. This is also smart, Rosalind. This is also smart. And then I could stop, have a proper dinner break, and then come back after dinner. See, look at you smart people in chat with your smart ideas. Cool. You can hear Mum's heating up her one now. So this part's really just a base to get a bit of purpley down here. And then in that same colorway, I'm going to have to make some more because I've already used the entire lot that I made. Check you're not drowning through. I think you'll be alright. Alright, a whole bunch of purple. And touch of black. It might be too much black. It's fine. Alright. Too much black. We'll fix that up in a moment because we need to start with the green of the center. This is one of the favourite pages in the books, even though you don't like spiders. I do need to update for the birds, but I'll do that one later, Nif. Because I need to actually go through and update the partials as well, and I'll update all that later. Don't be reactivating underneath. Maybe a little bit. We need to stop. Okay. Here, print a right. I can pull out a ton of this colour. This is why sometimes I do prefer my tubes, because at least I can get colour directly out. Right, a little bit of black Oh, William, hello, hello. So sorry. I got lost in the sauce there, just focusing away, and didn't even notice you, hun. I can't even word. I might have a working laser printer, but I need a new toner. This changes everything. Oh my goodness, there must be something in the air, William, because I have also just been given a free toner laser printer, and I've just got to check to see if it works, and it might be a case that it also just needs a new toner. So there must be something in the air. How are you, lovely? Yes, we are working on kind of like Drider. It's just called Arachne, but yeah, I am taking inspiration from a few different things. Right now I'm just setting up the background. And then, unfortunately, we're going to stop for a dinner break at some point. Alright. Now let's do some mountains. Is it wise to be doing this over the spider? No, don't care. Experimenting. Trying. It's fun to play. And I'm just going to let it bleed up, and that's going to form our little mountain peaks, basically. I think I need to darken around on the green. I don't think the green's quite dark enough to compensate. There's a weird surface item on this, like you can see the lines and stuff maybe. There's weird texture on this page, but that's okay. Alright, you should be darker towards the front. Take a rest a second later. Don't. But you can only dry. Like, it also is going to dry a lot lighter. Things are going to change as it dries. So, we can only try. You know what it needs? Splatter. Splatter is always the option. Is always the answer for me. I'm going to need to get some green splatter in there too. Add the colours. Hello. So much for not soaking the page. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. It hasn't bled through yet so far. I'm gonna hit it with a hairdryer in a moment too. Apologies if I'm missing any chats right now. I'm trying to work as quickly as possible so we don't soak through things. I promise I will catch up on chat in a little bit. I'm racing a clock right now. Right, do I want any shimmer before I start drying? No, I feel like this is not a shimmer case one. Although it would help mask a lot of this texture that's in the purple. It would add to the green. Okay. Okay. Quick, Amy. Ooh. Yeah, you can stream for longer than 12 hours. You can't have a VOD longer than 12 hours. Because YouTube is lovely like that. Because apparently mega streams just don't exist. You always forget that's YouTube and Twitch chat here. Yeah, the chats above me will combine both half of the chat, so you can say hi across the void. Yeah, that's definitely helped. Splatter always helps in my opinion. I'm going to bring a little bit of yellow splatter in, and that will also help bring in that yellow from the center. Okay. Alright. Last with a hairdryer. Okay. Whew. It has not bled through. We've managed to catch most of it before it bleeds through. It has not reactivated the other side, which was my main concern, especially that background being reactivated, but we have survived. It is okay. It looks like a hot mess right now, and I know. Okay, let's catch up on the chat. Sometimes I wonder how I function day to day. Do you need to update pages? Yes, I do need to update pages. I need to update the title. Lost something when my battery died. What are these paints? Mixture of Winsor & Newton Cotman watercolors. These are random Kmart watercolor tube in here. These are some random shimmer paints. And then, yeah, if the stream goes over 12 hours, so much not sucking the page. Won't be recorded for the VOD. And, yeah. No, I think the page on the back is okay. It's not dry yet, but because it's already coloured in on the back and part of a double page spread, so we may have a little bit of reactivation of the Ganzai Tambi there, but I think we're okay. Like, for the most part, I think we're okay. I have missed a leaf there. Just realizing that. That's fine. Alright, and then on Twitch. And then... YouTube brand, yeah, double-sided art. So yeah, we're working in a colouring book called Mythomorphia by Kerby Rosanes. So he's the one that actually drew our spider here. You can see a bit more of that sort of texture. I've gone a bit crazy from the original reference, but that's okay because I've pulled in a bit of gold, which wasn't in the original colour scheme. I think I got distracted by that side yellow. That was not in there. However, we can still make this work. And when we colour in the arachnid, the arachne, we'll also colour in the front ground and obviously the spider and all the little critters up here, and then it should provide some distance. And that splatter and that background will all merge backwards. But it needs to like proper dry because it's still wet. But yeah, it hasn't bled through, which is the main thing here, because I was really worried, especially in that centre where I did end up accidentally saturating it a little bit, which is not ideal. Oh, I can breathe now. Because yeah, it wouldn't be as much of a concern if I didn't have a matching counter half to this page. So I need the purple to not reactivate because it's already been activated to match this. I think it has activated a little bit in the middle though, because I think it had a bit more colour pulled up there, and I think it's drifted away because of the fact that there's a leaf there that is now uncoloured. But I'm pretty sure that's just a purple prisma, so I'm pretty sure I can go in there and fix that up. Alright, I'm going to blast it just a little bit more with the hairdryer. Right, so I do love how it's progressed. I like the little touch of gold. I'm not happy with the edge of this. I think I need to bring it in darker, and I think we just need to darken the green a bit more, because also I do plan on going over all the cobwebs on here with white. So to do that, I need to darken up this green quite a bit more. So we'll go back to our palette. This time I can do it a bit slower at least. I can breathe a bit. So we still have a bit of our water there and our green here. This is the dark green I was using. There's still a bit of black in that green, which is perfect. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take the last of the purple and add that in there too, just to mute it down a bit. No, that's right, purple comes from the tube, it's not in a palette. Admire how bravely you just paint over everything. I'm constantly afraid to ruin my pages. Well, I truly believe you cannot ruin a page. You can have the page go not according to plan, but there's always a way to change up. The plan can completely change. But yeah, I don't believe you ever truly ruin a page. I just believe you change the plan. So, you know. There we go. Now we're getting like a cool desaturated green. That's what I want. So, yeah, the plan may change. I mean, if that's the case, we'll just paint over it. Acrylic paints exist, like paint pens exist. There's always something that I can add on top. And if worst comes to worst and I really ruin the page, which has happened twice before, where I did something where it was so, like, one time I painted something so dark I simply could not see the original line work anymore. I have multiples of this illustrator's work. I probably have this page in another book. So I'll just photocopy it from the book and do some decoupage or do something, you know, like I'll work it in somehow to the page and it will become part of it as well. Right. And I've done that before. I had one page where the book stuck together and ripped and it got destroyed, and so I just did some decoupage and stuck in some stuff and turned it into like a art journaling scrapbooking kind of page. Like, there's the plan completely can change, but there's always a way to fix it. Yeah. thinking about doing a watercolor background in Mythomorphia Worlds, but what if I fluff it up? But what if you don't fluff it up? What if it turns out amazing and it becomes your favorite page that you've ever done? What if you discover along the way a new technique that you love to do and you're like, I'm going to do this forever and ever? We can always sit there and go, what if, what if, what if, but what you're saying, like, what if this happens? What if this happens? What if it doesn't happen? What happens if it all works out? What happens if it turns out amazing? What happens if it does not turn out amazing, but it doesn't go completely wrong? You learn something along the way. Yeah, see, I'm already happier with how much darker it's looking. This is the most adrenaline rush. Hi, Jazzy. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Cookie. Ignore the title of my stream. It's completely wrong. We change books. When you mess it up, gouache it up. If in doubt, glitter it out. That's one of my rules. Love the idea of saving things with decoupage. Yeah, it's great. You can stick a lot of stuff on. Honestly, stick stickers on your coloring page. You'll be amazed at what you can do. Alright, yeah, see, just by making it that little bit darker, I'm already so much more happier with it. I just think it's just that little bit more intense. We'll see how it dries, though, because, of course, things lighten as they dry. But I'm already happier with that green. Happy little accidents. Exactly. Right. Hair dryer is back again. Stickers. Anarchy. I know. I'm just causing chaos. That's pretty normal. Okie dokie. Yeah. And then I think we do our purple merging up into our teal, and then we've got our green. For anyone that missed our little reference, I don't know what game this is from. I'm guessing it's called Smite. But I found this picture, and this is what's kind of my reference for we were taking inspiration for the colours of the page. So, yeah, that's kind of where the inspiration is coming from for this one. Okay, I think we're dry. Yep. No, we're dry. Yeah. Got a message that your spirit animals is ready to be picked up. Nice. You got a second hand. Oh, that's awesome. 30 euros, which is not bad for this particular book. Yeah. Okay. So, here's the plan. It's now 15 past. At 1:30, we are going to be back. I'm going to put us onto a break screen. I'm going to run out and heat up my dinner. For our friends on YouTube, I am going to stop and restart stream so we don't hit the... Oh, we're not even at 8. Yeah, no, we're not going to worry about the 12-hour because we're not even near the 12-hour mark. So we will stay with the same stream. So I'm just going to put you on a break screen for 15 minutes while I go and get my dinner and shove that in my gob, go to the bathroom and make myself a drink. So I encourage you all to do a little bit of self-care. Do the same. I apologize for taking a break, but, you know, it's dinner time. And we've got a self-care, and that means that we can come back to carry on that. But, yeah, we'll just be on the break screen for 15 minutes. Just so I'll put the break thing up for 15 minutes, I mean. Break. Be back at 1:30. Okay. And then we go, boom, because Amy was here. My thing has moved. Amy was here. Alright, I'll see you all in 15 minutes. Food. I'm just shoving some in my gob for a few minutes. Okay. Hello, hello. I still got a portion of my dinner to go. But I'm not a very fast eater, so I say 15 minutes for dinner and it's like, well, dinner's already heated up, but I need more than 10 minutes to eat apparently. Oh. My drink has not mixed very well, so just doing my drink is a good mix up. And then we will be much better off. Now to get my straw back in. Cool. Tasty. Okay. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you had a good break. I hope you did do some self-care. Maybe make some food yourself. At the very least, had a stand. I've done a few things. Namely, I had the majority of my dinner. I changed blanket hoodies. I also made myself a coffee. It's a decaf coffee, but I don't know, I like a hot drink after dinner, so I've already pre-made that. Right, get the feeling that black grape is going to be one of our main colours. So as a reminder for our page, which we can take that away of now, because this is all nice and dry. While we're here, we're just going to take our violet and quickly uncover colour in the leaf that got uncovered that I missed before. It was always coloured. I don't know what you're talking about. It goes there to protect the page. Might even have to pull out some of the new colours because I think some of these are going to get pretty small. Right, let's start with the ground because the ground is the easy part. So I hope you're all doing well out there. I hope you had a good break and thank you for coming back if you did. I know a few people probably took the opportunity to head out. I wonder if what's actually they're meant to be standing on is like cobwebs or spider silk, because I was thinking rocks, but it feels very flowy. I mean, we can still turn it into spider silk because it's got lots of lines like it's string. Would make sense. They are a spider. Yeah, I thought about stopping the stream and starting the stream again, but I realised we've just hit 8 hours now. If I'm going until 10:30, that hits 12 hours, and that's probably a really good time to call it if I'm still awake in there anyway. So that's why it kind of gives me a hard cutoff of just before, well, 11:55 is what YouTube's cuts you off at, so it'll force me to go to bed at a reasonable time. So that's why I was like, actually, we can get away with not doing a stop start, because we're not likely to go over 12 today, because it started a bit late. Groceries delivered and put away. For some reason, had to just sing Let It Go from Frozen and perfect time to finish the song at the same time putting away the chores. That's perfect. Oh, welcome back, Chai. We are now beginning work on our ground for our arachnid. How are you going? You still have washing in the dryer? That's all good. You're doing well though, you've done lots and lots. Trying to work, but someone decided his fluffy butt just needs to be on my desk. Oh my goodness, you have a shadow troublemaker just like I do. We have a cat called Shadow who loves to join us on the desk and decide that the desk is his space. And it's made worse by the fact that right now I am just over a week post-op and I am not allowed to lift anything. So if his fluffy butt decides to jump up on my desk, I can't kick him off the desk. So we have to sit and wait until he decides he's done with the desk. And then I get my desk back. It is most inconveniencing. But it is the way of the precious darlings. Two of them actually, but one is being a good boy and sleeping on his bed. Perfect. I'm not actually sure where His Highness is right now, but wherever His Highness is, His Highness can stay. Because he's already jumped up twice today. And if he jumps up now, he's going to try and steal the rest of my dinner. That's right, I had a message I was meant to respond to. So normally on like every second Wednesday I have a podcast that I mod for. But unfortunately, 3/4 of the team is sick tonight, so I got a night off, which is how we're streaming tonight. Because otherwise, I would normally be prepping things for the podcast. Jizzy, still lurking but sending love. I appreciate that, lovely. You are always welcome to lurk. Yeah. You were fast? I was 15 minutes. I still technically have a bite of my dinner to finish. But, yeah. No, I got my dinner heated up. I went to the bathroom. I made myself a coffee. I made myself a drink. I changed blanket hoodies because I keep on having hot flushes. So... yeah, I'm pretty confident they're hot flashes because the fact that I'm sitting here sweating at this time of night when our temperature is cold, yeah, I'm having a hot flash. Yay, buddies! Yeah, no, I did lots of things in that 15 minutes, including eating the majority of my dinner, but I've still got a few mouthfuls left of it that I'm slowly picking away at. I just can't eat very fast. Also, I want to try to register for a spectrum diagnosis appointment, but they require a phone call. The first challenge. I have to remember to call my medical centre tomorrow to get my appointment changed to a phone appointment. Alright. Sorry. So yeah, I'm unsure if it's like some sort of funky streaky rock or if it's silky spider webs that we're standing on. But either way, I think I'm giving the illusion of both and I'm happy with it. It's either streaky rocks or it's silky spider webs. I'll take either. I could probably bring you in a little bit, eh? I kind of zoomed out a bit. And then maybe you can see a bit more. It's not a lot. It's going to be hard to see until we start to really get some of the pages done. Right, I also realised I needed to update all my titles. That was the big thing I had left to do. I knew there was something because we're still saying that was page hopping. We are not page hopping. Right, let me correct this. And funnily enough, if I had left it as my very first title when I started stream, it would still work. me go to project. I don't have a Mythomorphia one set up. Interesting. Kerby, Rosanes. Mythomorphia. I am using watercolors. That's not how we spell watercolors. Wow, I really can't type with my long nails. Prismacolor pencils and paint pens, because the paint pens are coming. Right. Perfect. And then the last thing I was meant to do Mythomorphia. Wow, I can't type. Mythomorphia, page 2. Damn, if I can get 2 done today. Lurking under the blankets, that's a good place to be lurking. I don't know why I started on the side. I've started on the side that my hand will cover. It's always a smart option. Not. Right. Note it down, but you're supposed to write it down. What's your CA? CA. Ah, camera model. Yeah. No, that's all good. The camera that's looking at me is a C922. The camera that is looking at the art up here, this is a Logitech, they're both Logitech, Logitech Brio 4K. Might be like Brio HD 4K or something or other. Trying to find like, I know it's definitely the Brio and it goes up to 4K. I just hear French on it. I also used to have a C920, which is considered like an introduction. A lot of streamers back in the day used to use that one. No issues with that one, apart from some of your blues, some of your purples can look a bit on the blue side. So, yeah, the C920 is also a good model for art. I know people use a C922 for art. Just depends on quality and stuff. Yeah, top down is the Logitech Brio. Correct. Actually, did I, not that you're on Twitch, but I can't remember if I set up a panel where I put my tech, because it wouldn't matter anyway, because on the YouTube side, you can't see the panels on the Twitch side. It's so hard to find Prisma's open stock. Yeah. It can be a bit of a butt to find, and they're so easy to, like, wear down entirely just doing one page, eh? Like, if it's a predominant colour, like, I'm going to be using a bit of purple, so I can see my purples all being used up. Although I've got replacement purples, because I just did a replacement order. I ordered, like, 200 spare prismas. $200 worth of spare prismas. I wish it was 200 spare prismas. That would mean I'd have an entire set. They do wear down so fast. If you've ever seen Karen from My Colourful Country Life and her drawers of refills for her prismas, ugh, dreams. Then again, that's like all she uses. I mean, I know she does use some other stuff, but it is her primary thing and she just stocks up. Yeah, when their cores shatter, they are shattered. I know some people say you can put them in the heat and it will melt them back together, but I've never had luck with that, unfortunately. There may be others that have tried, because I've heard microwaving, but I've never had luck with it, so... Yeah, I had a white that I basically just had to write off because it was shattered. There was no saving it. Oh, this ground, it's just oh so exciting. But it is part of the parcel. It's the barrel itself that's bad. Yeah, no, if it's one of those barrel cracked ones, they have to be sharpened with a knife. Alright. Cassie, hello. There's no way I went to bed when you were live and woke up and you're still live. Of course I did, Cassie. It's me. Of course you are. We're only 8.5 hours into stream. It's fine. Oh, how are you going, lovely? I hope you had a wonderful sleep. We're working on another Mythomorphia page. I finished the first one and now we're starting another one. So we're doing the ground right now, which is really starting to come together. And it's a spider page, so hopefully you haven't got a fear of spiders. Hopefully no one's got a fear of spiders. Although I did hear a couple people say this is one of their favourite pages of Mythomorphia, despite their phobia of spiders. You finished work for the week, so now you can chill? Yes, that's the best feeling. I'm doing good. I took a little break before I had dinner. I've got a hot coffee that I'm currently drinking. I've got a big thing of dinner. The only complaint is that I'm pretty sure I'm in menopause because I keep on having hot flushes because I know it's cold tonight. I know I should be feeling cold, but I am drenched with sweat. And I feel like my body is an internal heater, which is kind of nice after several days of being like, it's so cold, it's so cold. I'm now like, my gosh, I'm hot. But I had to change blanket hoodies because I was that hot. All good, Mrs. Dodge. You have a wonderful sleep. It's so good to have you back here again. Using Woomers as a replacement for Prismacolor. Oh, okay. I've heard from a few people that they find that the Woomers are a Prismacolor replacement. I am yet to try them. And I don't think I will. Unless I get like a whole buttload of money. Actually, we have a lottery ticket. And we keep saying we're going to win the lottery tonight. So, you know. I suddenly have a whole bunch of new supplies. Nah. Oh my god, the spending trip I would go on though if I won, it would be like, oh, time to get all the supplies and books of my dreams. But also time to bless a whole bunch of people in the community with the books and supplies of their dreams. And just go wish list shopping on everybody's wish list and be like, item for you, item for you, item for you. Be like Oprah, but good. Colouring wise, you know? I'm gonna get myself a coffee and wake yourself up a bit. You'll be back? Oh, good. It would be lovely to sit here and go, you get a colouring book, you get a colouring book, you get a colouring book. My son just kicked me from the TV where I was watching Amy guess back to the phone. Oh, rude. What could be so important that your son needs to kick me off the TV for? Oh, I even feel too hot. This one, and this is the thinner one. I'm gonna need a shower before I go to bed because I'm so sweaty. It's the middle of winter. his cartoons, I guess. I mean, I do get it, because some cartoons are really good, but depends on the cartoons. I keep myself off the TV for certain things. I dozed off for an hour but woke up completely sleepless and Amy was still going, so here I am. Alright. Shah, hello. Good morning to me. It is currently 7:10 PM here. Yeah, no, we're still going. We're having a good long stream today. I am putting a hard limit on me at the 12-hour mark though, so if I haven't finished stream before then, we are stopping at the 12-hour mark regardless. I mean, it gives a good, like, clear because the VOD stops recording, but also because it'll be about 10:30 at the 12-hour mark, so I think that's a good time to head to bed. I'm happy to be your entertainment. I'm sorry you can't sleep, but at least I can be here and keep you distracted and hopefully entertained. As we colour some rocks. It's just oh so exciting. I do kind of like them though. Like the way that they're progressing. It's okay. A lot of people put me on to go to sleep. A lot of people put on my VODs to go to sleep too. And I'm like, that's perfect. That means you feel cozy and comfy and safe, and that's exactly what I want. I want you to wake up and go, ah, I rested well. Because you drifted off into sleep because you felt safe. So, yeah. And people are like, I've got you on and I'm falling asleep. It's like, perfect. And I've got one friend I will watch and I quite often fall asleep because I feel safe watching this person. So they are a stream that I will fall asleep to. It's a compliment because it means that I feel safe. So yeah, like I said, if putting me on helps you with your insomnia and helps you drift off to sleep, I don't take it as I'm boring. I take it as I'm calming. I think that's a good thing. look like dark cave stones. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I was going for. Yeah, just dark stones. You have a calming voice? Good to know. Try not to like scream or go horrifyingly weird with it. Is that background done with soft pastels? No, it's done with watercolors. Lots of watercolor. We did it just before dinner break. My yawning makes me sleepy. Yeah, when I start yawning, it definitely catches around the stream. Okay. So if I turn it without the shine, I think you can see it a bit clearer there. Alright. I think we're up to purples. Let's look at this little reference again. Yeah, it's definitely dark purple for the body, and then if it was armor, it would be light purple and teal, but we don't have armor. Yeah, I think this purple would be alright. Yeah, I think that's going to be our darkest purple anyway. Yeah, I think we'll use that as a blend and then we'll go into that one. We'll do it the other way around. One's warmer, one's cooler. Well, the warmer matches the background more, so we'll stick to the more violet, cooler tone. And we do have a lighter tone that we can bring in if we want to, but that's a bit on the warm side. That's what I want. Right, extenders. Don't really hold it. What do I have to do? This page reminds me of the animes. Oh, I have a spider, so what? Not sure if you watch something like that, but the anime is too cute. I have not seen that, but it sounds like something that is very cute. Yeah. It was pink and white too? Oh, that sounds adorable. Yeah, I'd have no qualms watching that. Spiders aren't, like, I'm not arachnophobic. But I can understand where it comes from for people. Alright, so at some point, sorry, I'm just also looking at my reference. At some point, you also want to start bringing in the teal. which I think is where we can in this upper body and the stomach and that. So this would be purple and the whole lower body would be purple. Okay. For anyone that didn't see, we are using a little bit of an inspiration image. Something I found online. When I find, there it is. This here. Is sort of what we're taking a bit of inspiration from for our page. Not identical to it, but yeah, we are using some inspiration from it. I found that when I was just trying to look up the pages that were left to get some ideas. Right, as per usual, start with the black. We use a pale skin and white hair too. Yeah, I do want to bring in the teal and the well, it's almost like whitish teal. I think it's reflecting the green of the background, but yeah, we will bring in more like white, light teal as we get up there. But for now, we got purple. So much purple. Okay. Yeah. It's wild to think that with this one, when we complete it, it'll be our second page today, but also that means remaining in the books will be 4 spreads. It's my dinner refusing to settle. Hope you can kind of see the vision that's starting to form. Particularly if I tune it up so it's not so shiny reflective. Back, had to go to the shop to get stuff for nachos for dinner and it's now in the oven. Nice. Well done, Rosalind. Welcome back. We are making some progress on the page. Working on our purple spider legs. This is looking really cool, and the paint is dried light enough that you can actually see what you're doing. Yeah, it's light enough, but still darker than that first coat. It helps too, like if I twist it like that, so you don't get as much shine reflect, then you can see the lines a bit clearer too. But when it's like this, you can see you're getting like full-on shine because of the position of the lights for you. It's not quite as intense as that for me. Cassie, hello! The Capybara book arrived? Fantastic, I hope you enjoy it. It's a delightful little book. Oh. Hey, just looking good, man. Asked how you did the background. It is watercolor. A little bit of iridescent watercolor as well for the shimmer, but it's just watercolor. Just did like a green gradient blend for the center here, and then purple, and I just used a brush and drew in like the mountain shapes. So when we finish coloring in the arachne, it should look like in the distance there is a bit of a mountain, like they're on a cliff edge or something. And then I wanted it darker to when I go over the lines of all the spiders and the bugs up here, so that the white pops. Preemptively thinking ahead there. Need to experiment with some other ways to fill in my pages. I haven't touched any Kerby in so long because it seems so overwhelming lately. I think throwing down like a watercolor background or a wash of a background is just such a good way to fill up that space and break the page, and you know, then you've touched the page, so it's like, oh yeah, now I can get into it with the pencils. I mean, if I had to sit there and pencil in this background, I mean, I wouldn't have started this page for a start. Yeah, get back to them, but I'm liking the cutesy style colouring a lot. Hey, if that's where the vibe is right now, ride the vibe and enjoy it. You know? That's a great thing about colouring. It's not like it's going to expire. It'll just sit there on the shelf until it's ready for you. I mean, how long has Mythomorphia been sitting on the shelf? And now it's ready for me, and I'm ready for it. Gosh, if I can just keep this energy level up, I would definitely have this book finished before Dream Menagerie comes out. I mean, what? Menagerie comes out in October, I think it is. It's July, August, September. So that would just be doing 2 every month as well. I mean, that's possible. Looks like an alien on another planet. I love it. Yeah, it is giving alien vibes. I mean, the kind of inspiration pick does give me alien vibes as well, so it's kind of what I've had to do for all the remaining pages is just look up. Well, not all of them. I don't have inspo for a couple of them, but a couple of them I did look up some inspo ideas. So I'm just like, I am stuck. So I think the other one I've got is maybe Anubis is the one I've got an inspo for, or is it the Sphinx? One or the other I've got a similar thing for. Jai, hello. Gonna bid me good night? Oh, good. Thank you so much, lovely, for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. No! Black pencil broke. Okay. And now we carry on down to the... suppose we should really carry up first and then... Because I'm going to end it under here. So the tummy and the boobies, basically, and... arms and stuff are all going to be in the teal. So we might as well... make this little rib cage. Then we take a light purple. that way too we can bring some purple up in the armor or spikes or anything else we might want to. Alright. Here are these colours I pulled are also for the Alien Worlds page, so now I've got spares of them because Alien Worlds, I grabbed lots of them. Oh, Jane, what am I also working in? I'm just in a Kerby kick apparently. Alright, let's get more purple done. Love this purple. It is a mixture of black, dioxazine purple, and then I have to look over here because everyone's lost its name. Parma violet. Ooh, Katie! Hello, lovely. Hello, raiders as well. I hope none of y'all are afraid of spiders. We're idealistic. We're inbred to go and we're happy to be here. I am so happy that you are all here as well. For those on YouTube that are like, what is going on? A raid is when one of our Twitch friends have finished streaming for the night and they bring all their friends in their community over to hang out with us after they have finished stream. I'm arachnophobic, but driders are okay. That's good. That's good. I promise this is a nice one. But welcome in, everybody. If it is your first time here, kia ora. My name is Amy. I am a colorist from Aotearoa, New Zealand. I stream colouring in, working in adult colouring books and trying to colour pictures and make pretty, happy. Although I also have an angry basilisk on the back page of this. So, you know, I'm not really winning with the cute, adorable, happy. I promise sometimes I colour like rainbows and cheerful things. But right now we're working on a book called Mythomorphia by Kerby Rosanes. It's one of my favourite colouring books ever. I am very, very, very close to completing the book. This page, once it's completed, will leave me with 4 remaining pictures to colour in. And this book has about 50 or 60. I think it might actually be even more than that. It has 84 individual pages to colour, but some of them are double page spreads. So yeah, it's a lot, but we're on the home stretch with this book and it's really exciting. And yeah, it's a very chill, lurky space to come and hang out in. There's a lot of people that have me on just as they use me as a co-working stream, that use me to colour in and work on their own creative projects. As some people put me on to fall asleep because that's the kind of vibes that we have around here. We're very chill, very calm, so you're welcome to lurk, you're welcome to hang. If you want to follow, I am 19 followers away from 1,000. I am very close to 1,000 followers on Twitch, which would just be like a really cool thing to hit. So if you'd like to follow, that would be awesome. But yeah, enjoy, lurk away. Katie, what were you up to today? I bet it was some sort of delightfully cozy game, because that's what Katie does. Katie plays delightful cozy games, and I have shouted them out many, many times. And if you're not already following Katie, you should be, because it's just everything over there. It is adorable and sweet and calm, but also chaotic and funny. And Katie sings, and you get follow songs, and it's a delight. Funny you should say that, along the same veins of not colouring rainbows and puppies in once. You're playing Cult of the Lamb. I mean, Cult of the Lamb is still kind of adorable. I do enjoy Cult of the Lamb, even though it's Cult of the Lamb. But there is an adorableness to that game. And getting to play it with a community as well is always a delight. So yeah, maybe it's okay that you're writing into us colouring a Drider. Or Arachne, as it's called in the book. This is actually our second page that we've done for the day. We also coloured an ogre earlier. I have to be very careful with my book because it's completely fallen apart at this point. This is one that I've still got left to colour. This is one that we coloured earlier. This ogre here. I set myself the challenge of using a bunch of colours that I don't normally use, so the longest pencils in my pencil case. I think it actually turned out really well for using all the colours that I don't normally use. Which turned out to be a lot of browns and a lot of greys. But yeah. So that was the one that we've done earlier. Yeah, it's actually hilariously aligned. Exactly. Oh. Oh. So yeah, now we're just, I don't know, I'm in the mood for the book, and the book is so close to being done, so I was like, let's work on another one. So that's how we've ended up on Arachne. So this is number 2 in that book today. And again, as I said, we started off the day with 6 spreads and still to go in the book. If I can finish this one tonight, which, I mean, it is a long shot, but it is possible. If I can finish it, then I will be finishing the day with 4 colouring pages left to go in that book. So 2 of them are double page spreads and 2 single page spreads. But it'll take as long as it takes, but it's still pretty awesome. I can't believe how close the book is getting. It's just getting closer and closer and closer. I've been working on this colouring book for 5 years, so it's not like a quick one to finish off. It's a detailed one. Alright. Leg goes up here. So yeah, we're taking inspiration from a image that I found online too. Oh, wrong screen. Secret behind the screen. The screen. This thing here. So we're kind of taking inspiration from this picture here for our colours a little bit. So the purples and the teal and then the green in the background, and then I've also done gold, which I guess the name is kind of in the gold, but I think it's a cool palette. Oh my gosh, what process? Yeah, I got the book in 2021, so 5 years it would be to complete this book if I complete it this year. And I had a goal in 2023 to complete the book, but I was burning myself out doing that. So that's when I learned I don't like colouring in the same book month after month. I have a feeling this book will be finished by the end of the year. It's possible. But see, I could have this kick this month and I could do all bar one. And then I might not get inspired to do the final one for months on end. Also, Katie, I didn't say it, but if you need to raid and fade and do some self-care post-stream, same with anyone else that raided in with the stream. If you need to go and do a little bit of like looking after yourself, please feel free to. But again, we're a good lurky stream, so feel free to just hang out and chat or chill in the background. Whatever makes you comfy cozy. Because those are the vibes here. Comfy cozy. It's like you hear me stand up and stretch. I'm gonna look while I get ready for bed, then I'll be popping off. All good, Katie. Amy knows what the people need. It's because it's usually what I need too. Usually need to look after myself more, so, you know. It's not good at looking after myself, but I'm good at looking after others. So if I just make myself an other, then it's like, oh yeah, I need to hydrate. Because I would tell others to hydrate right now. Or I feel my back locking up and then I stretch and it's like, yeah, everyone else probably needs to stretch in too because I'm locking up. It works. Alright, a couple more legs and then a booty. I am debating if I want dessert or not. I'm still a bit full right now. We'll see. Dessert's not that exciting. It's a bowl of Cocoa Pops, but I'm kind of like, I want a bowl of Cocoa Pops. But I'm still kind of full from dinner, so I don't really need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Alright. Booty time. Do, 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 do. There's my box. Okay. I'm looking forward to I've just accidentally coloured over a finger. I'm looking forward to coming in here with the paint pens and lightening up all the lines of the weave of the web. Alright. Okay, we're getting there. We're just about done with all this purple. Don't get me wrong, I'm loving the purple, but it's also like, ooh, we're just about done with all the purple. And then we get to move on to new colours. Of course, we need to sharpen again. Gotta be careful around the hand. Don't make the same mistake I did last time and accidentally colour over the finger. Which is easy enough to do. Alright, how's the purple looking, folks? Still got to blend a couple of areas, but most of the purple in. So deep but so vibrant at the same time. Thank you. Yeah, no, I think we've got a good colour blend there. I think we've kind of got the different texture of the different layers. Alright, we'll still keep the purple to the side just in case we need it for anything. There's our reference. There's our reference. Because yeah, we may like these some hardware pieces, though the reference has it more like grey black, so we may, and it brings in the more like raisin purple, so we may use the more reddish purple there, but for now let's look at the teal. Perfect. So it goes like to greyish. And then I want yeah. And then I want to have now the grey just blends so much more better into it, even then. No, it needs to be the 90%. You're off to bed. Everyone have a lovely time zone. Thank you so much, Cody. You have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you so much for the raid again, lovely. Always appreciate you. Yeah. Alright, we somehow ended up with 5 colours. Even though these are much narrower, but we'll make it work. So that's sort of our teal blend. Now admittedly our darks, we don't want too much of the darks. It's more of the lighter tones that we want. But there still needs to be some darks. However, we may have to sacrifice a pencil. I have a razor blade around here. I don't have to sacrifice it yet. There's still good lead in there. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. All right. I think that's a cool contrast of like the teal with the purple. And it's still enough to stand out from the background too. Hope you're all doing well out there and your projects are going well, whatever you may be working on. Hello, hello, lovely. Welcome in. How are you going today? Busy morning for me, but yay. Kerby! Miss Mythomorphia for the home stretch. Yeah. We've already done one page in Mythomorphia today. It's obviously been a day for it. So I did the ogre page earlier. Now we're working on the Arachne page. Also, my hand is starting to get very sore though. But I think we've at least got... Yeah, we're starting to get quite swollen around the hand. But... yeah. Need another book that's close to done when this is finished. I mean... nothing's as close as this. I have a... oops, wrong button. Selena Fennec Fairy Art Grayscale is 80%. At 50 Zodiac themed miniatures is at 60%. I haven't put in the updates for the few that I've done. VV Tinta Fuzzy Friends, 50 monster themed, Cappy Cuties. Yeah, so all those ones are sort of like the easy style ones. The next non-easy colouring book that is the most complete would actually be Kerby Rosanes Alien Worlds. So I think that will take over as our next one, because that one's at 33%. Millie, the first Millie that comes up, I'm sure it's, yeah, Secrets of the Sea. Secrets of the Sea is at 11%. No, 12.8%. It's got 11 pages done. 12 because I've got to update it with last month's completed one. So 12 pages done. But yeah, that one's not high, but it's up there, you know? Like 12% is nothing to bat an eyelid at, but that's 12 pages done out of 86. So yeah. Alien Worlds would be the most completed one. Oceans to Stars also has quite a bit by Lydia Fenwick. Dark Fairy Tales also has quite a bit. Yeah. But I love my Kerby. There's always going to be like a Kerby. But yeah, it will probably be that then my swing of attention will be to Alien Worlds. Which isn't the worst thing in the world, because I also love Alien Worlds. But then Dream Menagerie comes out. And I can't wait for Dream Menagerie, so... You can tell who's your favourite. Yeah, Kerby's always been a favourite of mine. There's no denying that. Yeah. But yeah, the way that I'm working through Millie at the moment, it's possible a Millie could end up, because I've done 4 or 5 pages in Precious Planet, but I tend to be rotating through a book a month for Millie, so I just seem to pick a book and then just work in that for quite a bit. So last month was Oceans, it was Secrets of the Sea, so I got a bit done in there. Then this month it seems to be Precious Planet, and then next month I'll probably change books. And I don't know what it'll be. Maybe it'll be the Beautiful Birds, because that one's only got 1 done in there or something, you know? It just seems to be the way that I'm approaching Millie, as I choose a book and I just work on it for the month, and then the month ends and I put the book back and we work on something else. But I say that Millie's still relatively new obsession. Kerby's a long-standing obsession, so I'm not surprised. Freaking love what you did with the page. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm very pleased with how it's progressing. Okay, having easy dinner tonight. Sausage rolls in the oven. Nothing wrong with an easy dinner. Nothing wrong with it at all. Right, we have the face, the ear, and then I've just got to figure out the last few details. I'm just debating whether or not, because it's very clearly meant to be hair, if I bring the same colours up to the hair, though I feel like the hair was more white in the reference picture. I think I kind of want to stick with the white here. Just out of curiosity, how long did this book actually take you so far? The first page was done in 2021. So 5 years. It was the end of 2021 when I got the book. Well, I did the first page in the book. It's not when I got the book. I got the book in 2020. It took me until 2021 to actually work in it because I just kept staring at the pictures and being like, whoa. It was the first adult colouring book I found where I absolutely connected with it and went, whoa, this is incredible. But yeah, I don't think I actually worked in it until 2021. I know back then I did date my pictures, and there is pictures dated 2021 and 2022. I don't date my pictures anymore. I know that may horrify some people, but I don't like the look of the date on the pages. Okay. There's our face, apart from the eyes done. But honestly, I could just leave the eyes uncoloured because it just picks up on the gold from underneath, so it's quite cool for the eye. So it's just deciding the little bits of armour, the little twist of hair at the top, and then like the little eyes that are in it, and just a few little colours left to decide. And then cobweb and all the bugs. At the 10-hour mark. Okay. I'm going to take just another quick little break here. It's been 2 hours. I need to go to the bathroom. So I need to take a bathroom break, and then I'll run my dish out as well. Maybe I'll get dessert. I'll see how I feel after the bathroom. But yeah, encourage you all to do the same. Hydrate, stretch, take your meds, have a little wander around, do what you need to do. A tiny nubby pencil there. Oh, there's a few tiny nubby pencils. Alright, I'll be back momentarily after I've been to the bathroom. Okay. Oh, much better. Face can break off. You gotta go, gotta go. Right. We know we want to do darker purple armor, so let's start with that. I hope you're all doing well out there. We're on the home stretch with this one already. I mean, yes, we've still got all the bugs, but the main character's just about done. Which I'm counting as a big win. And then I just have to figure out the bug colours. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I was just trying to think. I don't think I've ever had to put a triangle pencil into an extender, so yeah, hopefully you can figure out something. It's one of my cheap, crappy extenders, and if it breaks in the process, I do not care. That's valid. That's valid. But that's good, at least. Does it make it easier to hide the lines after you do the background? Yes. So the background got done first because it's the thing most back, and then I could work on top with the pencils. And the spider needs to be done. Needed to be done first because 2 of these have sections that go over. So like I don't have to do the hair because the hair can be done afterwards. So like I don't have to do anything else to the spider right now to do the lines, but I needed to do the arms. So because part of the web goes over it, and then from that web we have a whole bunch of spiders and bugs and other critters, which I have to figure out what colours we're doing. And that's the part that I am genuinely stuck on. I don't know what to do for all these little critters up the top here. Like, I'm happy with the spider. I like how the arachne is looking, but yeah. Yeah, I'll be going over like that. Always wondered how that's done. I think I just outlined the critters in gel pen, but that's my weird brain. I mean, that's not a bad idea. I could just silhouette them. I could just pull out purple glitter gel pen and just colour them in all purple glitter gel pen. Like, for some reason, the webs of this particular arachne, or... I don't know. Is that too much glitter? Do we think that's too much glitter if I were just to literally colour them in flat purple glitter gel pen? I could also just colour them in flat purple, put glitter on top. Yeah, the white web. We'll keep the white web. The web's going to be white, but I'm just thinking about the critters themselves. Glitter, glitter, glitter. Yeah, I think it could be glitter regardless. We're just debating if we do it in pencils and glitter. Where are they? Here they are. Right. Oh, there's a horseshoe in here. So what I'll do is I'll colour the horseshoe. This will be our little tester. We'll see what details we can see through it. We'll see how it looks. We'll see if it looks alright or if it just looks meh. Because it's just a horseshoe, so that can be our little tester. Here comes trouble. We'll give that a moment to dry. He's about to yell at me going, "Why aren't you going to bed? Why aren't you already in bed? I want to cuddle in bed." Yeah, he's answering to that. I know, I am actually getting quite sore, Shadow. That colour works well though, yeah. Shadow, we have things to do, right? I like the colour. I don't like that you can't see the detail. So, like, I wouldn't mind colouring this dragonfly's body in purple, but I want the wings to be clear, you know? So, we might be able to use it for part of... I just lifted you up out of habit. Oh, that was dumb. That was a dumb Amy. Oh. Yeah, yell at me, it's fine. That was a dumb. I just lifted him up out of habit. I didn't even think about it. And then I felt the twinge. You caused me physical pain. I hope you're happy. And now we can't click him off the desk until he decides to get off the desk. I'm going to be giving him a small amount of treats all day, so all up he's had probably a couple of extra treats than he should have, but hopefully that's all he wants, and then he's out. Baby Fluff. He's not a baby. He's a grumpy old man. I'll tell you that much. We'll dust you. Dust your fur. You happy now? You content? I'm trying to get things done and you're not helping. We just had a bathroom break. This page is turning out gorgeous. Thank you, Raven. I do like how it's progressing. I think the purple glitter is a good starting choice. Then we'll add to it. I can't do anything right now. Do you want off the desk? Is that what's going on? What have you got stuck to your foot? You got a leaf. Why have you got a leaf on your foot? That's silly. You need to hop off the desk. Oh. Now I want to color this page. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Sorry, we're waiting for Chaos Monster to decide he will get off the desk. Because when he decides to get off the desk is when we can have the desk. You too, Cassie? Do it. Color it if you feel like coloring it. If it's your vibe to color it. Why are you trying to go that way? There's no room that way. Yeah, there's no room that way. You have to go this way. Look, there's a whole space down here. I suppose there is stuff there. No. There's really no room for you on the desk. And that's partially my fault because I've got so much clutter on the desk, but you need to, like, not. You can get down. You want down? There's a whole thing for you to get down. Alright, we have a desk back. Ooh. Set your pet tax of Old Man Fluff on his own. Oh, good. Oh, look at yours. It looks like a little friend of Shadow. Look at the little fluffers. Yeah. Amy, I need to shelf my colouring book. They're piling up on the floor and now my bookshelf is full. You just need to buy a new bookshelf, Cassie. Oh, darn. Oh, darn. Oh, I love him. Thank you for sharing your fluff with us. Oh, we got one important thing to do first. Boop. Boop the snow. Right. Oh, I'm getting tired, y'all. I feel my energy going, woo. I don't have space, though. That's true. That's true. I don't know what to do then. Don't know what to suggest. Right. There's a thing of armor here that I missed. Or I'm taking it as armor anyway. I could do purple glitter for the... What's in here? Your fluke baby's not a fluke baby anymore. I had to get him shaved. Oh no. Okay. I think much as I don't want to, I think I'm going to make the decisions tomorrow. I'd love to sit here and finish this one tonight and be like, woohoo, 3 done in a day. But I also don't want to rush it. And genuinely, I'm sitting here and I have no idea. And I'm struggling to, like, think of ideas. I'm struggling to do anything that isn't just, like, rushing through it. And I don't want to rush and ruin it because I really like how it's progressing so far. But yeah, I'm just struggling with the decision of how to approach these bugs and how to approach the here. So I don't mind that we did the little thingy, I know words, horseshoe like that. I think it looks cool. But yeah, I don't want to, like, rush the other horseshoe, rush the other bugs and then regret how I've approached the bugs or anything like that. Yeah, I'm starting to get really tired. It has been a long stream. We've been going for 10 hours. Yeah. But you can see the start of the web coming through. But yeah, exactly, Ada. Anytime I get like this, if I wait until the morning, then I will get the ideas that will come through in the morning. So I think we'll leave it to the morning. But we've had some more text and stuff come through. You got art text, pic text, send it through now. We'll do it now. No need to rush it, and this is a long stream. Yeah, the vision of the web being pulled like puppet strings is cool. Isn't it neat? Yeah. That's where I'm like, I do like the idea of just outlining it in gel pens too, and I'm like, maybe I could pull out the languels and just go over the lines and make them all like ghosty spectral bugs. That might be the idea. Kind of what you were suggesting, Cassie, but instead of like pull out the languo gel pens, do it in shades of purple. So pull out this set here with all the different purples and use that to outline, and maybe some areas we will add in solid glitter. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're not going to do that tonight because my god are my hands sore as well. That is not a my hands tonight job. But I like that idea. You see, this is why we don't rush things, because sometimes we need to process for a while. But yeah, I like the idea of spectral ghost bugs in the web. I think that could be quite cool. Look at non-fluffy fluffies. So we have pet text from Cassie. So this is before. And then this is after. Oh, it looks like it's gone from like a fully grown adult to a puppers. It's so tiny. You're naked, baby. Naked. It's naked. Oh. How precious, though. Absolutely precious. So cute, though. It is. Absolutely so cute. Oh, the puppers. So precious. Vi, did you end up getting a new puppers? How did new puppers go? Did new puppers become friends? Ow. Oh, sneezing hurts. That's rude. Sneezing shouldn't hurt like that. You meet on Sunday? Ooh, that's exciting. Oh, I hope it works out. Not that you need another Nika, but I would love for Nika to have a little Nika. Then maybe Nika wouldn't be so Nika. Okay. Yeah, we're heading to 10.5 hours for stream. It's been a long one. I am very, very tired. So what I'm going to do for our YouTube friends is we will wrap up stream here. And then we will find somebody. Should we do the raid thing? I have not a single person on except for Glacier Gardens, which I could always raid you into, I suppose. Is anyone doing colouring on Twitch that we can raid into? Or is the one time that I'm like, well, I should actually raid like a proper person, the one time no one's on doing colouring? Yeah. No one's on. Figures. Figures. It's okay. It's okay. I think it's time to wrap up anyway. I'm shot. I am so shot. But yes, thank you to all of you that have been here. A lot of you have been here through the whole stream in one way or another. A lot of you have slept through the stream. But I appreciate you all being here in whatever capacity. If you are VOD crew and you're catching up on the VOD, I also appreciate you just as much. Thank you so much for, you know, watching the VODs and commenting and hanging out and chatting and just being you. Make sure you look after yourself. In the meantime, I am going to be aiming to stream again on Friday. However, this comes with an asterisk because I can't remember if the family is coming down tomorrow or Friday. So I may have visiting out of town family. I don't know. Next Friday, like my regular Fridays are not happening because every Friday there is something coming up for the next couple of Fridays. But we will see how we go. I'm trying to get back to regular Friday streams at the very least. But in the meantime, give me a follow if you're not already. We are so close to 1,000 on Twitch. We have 19 more followers to get before we hit 1k on Twitch, which is so cool. And then, yeah, I don't know what we are on YouTube. I don't usually look at the numbers, but I just noticed it for Twitch. I was like, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so if you're not already following, you know, hit that follow. It really does help out. And yeah, I think I'm out of words. All the Araha. I did find an Aussie painting that feels wholesome. Okay. We can look at doing that. Let's finish up with YouTube and say goodbye to our YouTube friends since you can't come a raiding with us. And we'll say goodnight to our YouTube friends and then we'll go and look at the Twitch for a raid. So thank you, YouTube. We'll see you again.